How you doing, folks? Adam from Loud Labs NYC here. Just letting you guys know I cannot read the chat. I have hidden the chat until I make a decision on my first job. Did miss a job last night, not happy about it, and I'm doing more to increase my focus.
No 29, absolutely no property damage.
So as soon as I make a decision on the first job I'm going to go to, even if it's no job at all, I'm going to turn on the chat, folks. So thank you for waiting, by the way. Last night was pretty slow. And I'm anticipating getting slammed tonight, because that's what usually happens.
Boy, 7 Summer Street, 3rd Avenue, on the Boy 37 line, bus number 417.
All right.
Here, Adam. Correct, 91.
Alright, we got 100 people now. Alright, hello to you, Adam from Loud Labs NYC. Loud Labs News, New York City, covering overnight breaking news of fires, crimes, and crashes. This is a video we filmed that will end up on the New York City news stations tomorrow morning. Something is really shaky. I'm assuming that shakiness is over here. Let me turn off the light. There we go.
Well, if there's a group, a body of 6 refusing to pay the bill, please email them right now.
We have another one, 40. Yep. Street.
Candid 17998, 17998.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Anonymous call. Oh, that's this call.
Charlie.
Charlie?
Advise, I'm 84. Can you try to call back and get an apartment number?
Yeah, 2205. 10-4, good night.
From EDP in the 120, 388 Richmond Terrace, St. Peter's, Place of West of Alston, confirmed, premises focus. 79 over 10 post 3.
10-5, what's yours? 2051.
79 over 10 post 3 in there.
There's an ITF unit, 35 feet out here. Is there an ITF unit available for Francis Lewis and LIE at 228 westbound? 2064. That's 4. Yes, I can be advised. It's on Roosevelt on the overpass of the Alright, that's on the Roosevelt Avenue on the GCP? Yeah, that's 4. That's 4.
791.
Mark this job, 9195.
Maybe all male blacks and in mid-20s, small several injuries. One is made of breast splatter, the breast wearing like white and black. She wants to remain anonymous. Alex Sergeant. He's kicking down the door, okay?
Car versus tree. Street racing. So definitely is. It is a busy night so far. Pedestrian struck. Doesn't even say they're fatal. Car fire. 25 minutes ago. Forget about it. Recovered a weapon at a crime scene. Newark.
Can you find out if that's one of the families the Bronxdale job?
It's a Jersey jobs tonight.
Yeah, you can mark tonight.
Chemical spill at LensCrafters at Roosevelt Field Mall. I've been in that mall. It's a nice mall. There was a fire in the city about 90 minutes ago-ish. High-rise fire at 180 Riverside Boulevard. Doesn't seem to be any injuries. Oh, this is really far, but Phillipsburg, New Jersey. A 1-year-old. 1-year-old fell. Doesn't say how the height of the fall is, but it does say that they are requesting a medevac, as in a helicopter to medical evacuation. Must be bad if you're using a helicopter.
Alright, Highway 3 is back in position.
One job definitely stands out.
Boy, 284. Boy, 118, falling strong. Three, I can't talk to you. On Roosevelt Avenue, so if you get off for 9P on the GCP, and then make the right when you go underneath Roosevelt Avenue up top.
I have 5 response Nadia on this time, 2152. And I need to possibly one is the same with that timing time suspiciously. I think you. But this one is reading as a Toyota. Cardiac, verify BC 4617.
So I got a telephone one box 1938, 1306 Loring Avenue. At Oldest Lane, lockout, foot on the stove, apartment 4 Frank. So I got a telephone alarm box 198, 1306 Loring Avenue. Autumn Avenue at Eldest Lane, lockout, foot on the stove, apartment 4 Frank. 2212, dispatcher 21. 20.1. Correct, 2441, that's it. 10-4.
4 Charlie.
Okay, 4 Charlie.
416. Call back.
10-4. Route 29, Market 93 Charlie.
Give me one on the landline. 2-year-old had last around 4 p.m. I'm there for an sergeant. Purple. Now, okay, about 2 to 3 minutes now.
Cool.
I tell you, but I have to kill you.
Landlord, tenant boyfriend has a knife, still on scene. The available unit back to Charlie to about the 6 with the knife with the family, 2242 Ralph Avenue.
Yeah, that's what
Very intentional, blah, 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 84. Pepper. Father next.
Yes.
Response Brianna.
So now I wish I dressed plain clothes for this job.
Pepper.
2015, 2015.
That's how we do it.
Still checking sources, guys. So, for example, yesterday I missed a 1-year-old shot in Newark, New Jersey. Does that mean we didn't get sales elsewhere? Yes, we did get sales elsewhere. However, there's no excuse for missing something like that, especially when all I have to do is check my sources, which I'm doing now. Looks like someone was arrested after assaulting an officer.
39.
About an hour ago in East New York.
2 trucks at 1026, no extension. Everybody's up. And it's at 4.
And then a marijuana for tuna.
Hour ago, cyclist struck, but it looks like he just fell. He wasn't struck by a vehicle. His position's uncomfortable.
Unassigned class 3 box 833, 1282 Bushwick Avenue. Eldred Street to Wolsey Street, 82 automatic one. Unassigned class 3 box 833, 1282 Bushwick Avenue at Wolsey Street for an 82 automatic one. We're going to engine 626. 226K. 226, use caution and assault. PD's been notified. 226, 10-4.
Man swinging a knife in Crown Heights. How about that, huh?
By Pier 4, there's a male shape voices. Looks like phone from the Parks Department.
Reckless driver 566, formation Peak Expressway exit 9 southbound. Stay still, reckless driver. Small car, send the dispatcher position. 123 and 123.
That's one.
I really couldn't tell you that with certainty, but all I have is a private house and the fallback is still going away from the hill.
Harbor Charlie. Harbor Base, Harbor Charlie, Harbor.
Yeah, so we're going to.
Alright, in regards to the EDP and the A4, we check with Parks Department. We have that the EDP sits on the Pier 4. From the Cedar Montague, I advise
Water job now?
Bridge Park area, Pier 4. That's all I have right now. Just that the bills on the pier and all of this. 10 for Harbor Base, Harbor West Red. 10 for Harbor Charlie. Is that okay? Took a copy of that? 10 for. 351, these shots responding to. 10 for 351, service. 10 for, thank you.
And Flight Sergeant, 311 order is going to have a concern 21 at the pharmacy at that 1011.
Alright, 10 for.
Oh boy, 1. Oh boy, 1.
Correction, 2441.
466 stay still, reckless driver, Major D Expressway, exit 7 southbound, instead of Tennessee Plate, 004 David Larry, driver got off at exit 7 southbound.
No further than 255 Nichols Avenue, no further.
What's that?
215-1842 Avenue.
Yeah, well, I still got another one at 56 Avenue. That's still Boulevard.
56 Avenue, what's the other street?
Almost done, folks.
Said 34 family at this location. Show me there was one male out there. Sergeant verified.
10-year-old boy was slashed by a female suspect in the Upper West Side. I'm willing to bet it was someone homeless. Happened at 2 p.m. though.
I'm going to get you real quick, car shot. When are we at him?
Just for everybody's on right now. Nothing going on. Just trying to call back to get more info.
We about people from the late vehicle.
And this morning, I think after I was definitely already home, 8 a.m. this morning, sorry, in the Bronx. 9-year-old taken to hospital in critical condition after rescue from a fire. Of course, that was way after my shift. But we had a late job, and it may have just worked out. And if I was in the right place at the right time, but definitely not a situation where that was possible. The sheriff busting a illegal Midtown club, also quite a story. I do believe that was Friday night. Of course, there's no way to scan the sheriff's department. Of course, if you know of a way, let us know, but I don't believe what they talk about is accessible. Of course, there's still that whole missing Staten Island doctor after she went for a walk in the park.
Transporting one male in regards to A1 under, back to the A1 precinct and on to 3548, mile is 1611.
There's the dogs that came from China. Apparently they were going to do some kind of meat trading thing or something. I guess they were going to eat the dogs or something. That's my impression.
Regards vehicle 8 full attached, advising EMS is transporting. Can you just confirm on that?
That's what I have my coworkers doing. We'll let you know if the ET was actually moved. They had the right person. We spoke with Parks Department and they confirmed that the ET was moved to Interface. So Interface out to Rhinegold House, Brooklyn. 2 different hospitals right now. What's up, family? Truck A copy.
May redirect it to middle.
Thank you. 351, 628 copy.
351, right?
Thank you. Harbor Base, Harbor West copy. Thank you very much.
Harbor Charlie, you're showing that.
Thank you very much.
Channel 4 is having a holiday sing-along. And the song is Frosty the Snowman.
We're going to 1041 University, apartment 2, David. The apartment's clear. No one's here.
You must have a item too. Okay, we got an earlier 13 and 32 at 133 in Powell. We had enough of my crisis, so question respond to 204 West 140 in regards to an evidence search. Thank you.
How often you hear that kind of stuff? This particular gathering. It's like hot. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna wear this coat as a because I feel like when it's cold, here's what I usually do is only wear the second layer, and then the third layer I just which is pretty light actually, third layer, right? Just the shell, the nylon layer. I take that off your guitar. Everything else feels relatively comfortable. We almost gave this biker a door prize because they had no lights on. Ooh, Queens guy got a DWI.
ITF Sergeant Red.
That is good to go.
That's 2227.
Are you still back on the Hercules Epical Bridge? Or you want to mark this? But it's verified approach street with red.
And camera's good.
351. Are you going back to the Hercules Epical Bridge or are you marking this?
I think we're good to go.
Negative results on the high bridge.
Yeah, my only reservation is I'm not in plain clothes, and the other thing is I don't want to miss something over here, you know. Plus, it's not like there's any DOAs or anything like that.
Malcolm face two guys banging on the door. Son's friends looking to retrieve items. No injuries, no weapons. There was 6-3 unit to respond. 6-3 Adam.
What are they all honking about? Anyway, let me plug you guys in, and I'm going to turn on the chat because I think I know what I'm about to do.
Alright, 24.
Did you check the callback for this 34, see if the purpose still on scene or description?
Also, gas is good. 175, miles still empty. Let's get this chat on, folks. Alright. Okay, how you doing? Thank you, David, for the compliment. Anyone just joining us? This is Adam with Loud Labs News, New York City.
We're around the corner. We'll check it
Covering overnight breaking news, crimes, fires, and accidents, spot news incidents, anything that we might hear on the scanners, or fire, police, etc. There's footage we shoot that will most likely you'll see on tomorrow's morning news in New York City.
1084-1933, PD's on scene, there's no patient. 10-7. Over here, minor injuries to the PD's on, showing after the report.
Minor injuries in East New York regarding the assault. Forget about it.
Someone jumped off the building, won't make it quick. 7-3, no question.
91 from the Hercules. Is it that?
113 Precinct, Parkway 21 eastbound. There's group of BMW vehicles, unmarked mission here time. States by top edge. Howard Sergeant notified of said division.
I spoke to them, one of the agents.
How you doing, D years? How you doing, Scratcher? How you doing, Jason? Someone said this way I should do as a grad student something during the pandemic. Yeah, if you want to join us, just send me your cover letter resume. Adam at loudlabs.com.
Well, the EMS said is somebody got hit while they were on a bike somewhere on the corner. So let's see what my sound around the block a little further up there. Just about 200 yards past Stanley. Alright, 10th floor. They still got a bunch around about 5 minutes.
Also, we prefer experience and or education.
Telephone alarm box 1236 535 Dean Street, 6th Avenue, Carlton Avenue, putting smoke in the area. Telephone alarm box 1236 535 Dean Street, between 6th Avenue and Carlton Avenue, putting smoke in the area. 2232. That's 1236. That's one.
I needed my footage for a case. Yes, they have.
5 Charlie 1.
5 Charlie 1.
We have a confirmed 34 of your pep spray. They take the EMS to respond to my location. 5 David. 5 Charlie 1.
Check out the road, shall we?
5 Charlie 1.
Congrats, 34 here. We had urban police team eastbound on Blake in a white Nissan Altima coupe.
And no pop filter. What's up with that? Here's what I noticed. This is a pre-scheduled broadcast. How we don't get the pop filter. But when it's not pre-scheduled, we do get the pop filter. What's up with that?
5 8.
Another bus on the station on regards to a journalist complaining about activities.
In regards to which job?
What's the job on Wednesday Avenue?
10 4.
5 David.
5 David.
Yeah, we got the call for the pedestrian struck. It's not going to be a pedestrian struck. It's just going to be a male that fell off his bicycle. So location is going to be 869 and 6. Can you have the EMS respond over here?
5 4.
Alright, what's the location of medical fire? The exit 13 stop. Fire, what's responding at the
I'm at 4. Service protocol. I'm gone.
Okay, 10 4.
10-5 between? 10-4. 501. Show me going up this side. 10-4.
Response for Adam.
Yep.
Response for Adam.
It definitely took me quite a few years to master it.
That's one. You got a call back on that system? Three overtime zone 2.
3 overtime, zone 2.
Zone 75 David on Belmont N1.
Reckless driver, the 167 that's not here in Highland. That's not here in Highland. 7 Street Expression Zone.
No further arrest, please. No further arrest.
Relax. Bomb 8401, Grand Central Parkway, you stop by Utopia Parkway. Front auto accident. 2238 car machine,
Housing overtime sergeant.
Housing overtime, Sergeant.
16 plate. 3 Adam.
I was trying to say Adam.
What's Adam on nickel?
Adam, this is the family of
Thank you so much, Scotcher.
Queens Engine 324. 324. At 324, this is going to be eastbound just before the 164th Street overpass there. 324, that's all. 125 received.
28 to 29-year-old.
Place to the 5-0. 5-0 received. 315. 315, 10-4. We were headed up to Queens Boulevard, so we don't miss it. So we'll give you a report when we get close, okay? It's simple. 138 received. 138, 289. 289, 10-4. Rescue. Rescue 12, can you repeat that message, please? It's reporting to be eastbound before 164th Street overpass.
And East Housing, 45 to East Housing.
That's boy, eastbound Grand Central 164. Thank you. On the way. 270. 270, 10-4, response. 22 for the time, Queen 24.
Adam 12, not Adam 13.
That's affirmative. Yes. And that has a view in route.
I just have to see the device.
Alright,
That's 42241. 78. Comes down at 12. Sorry, show me pulling up 84. Advise those units to close down all lanes. No bound traffic on the Grand Central Parkway.
315. Oh, one. It looks like we got a call fire right around the 164 overpass. I can't tell if it's eastbound or westbound yet. I'll give you another report when I get to it. Alright, Temple. 2242 to time, please. 24.
We're coming on the eastbound side of the Grand Central Parkway heading towards the city. We've got it closed up for them. They can enter Utopia Parkway.
That's fine.
Emergency service at 10-5. Where you want to come in? You get in from Hopewell. Go on the off-ramp. The southbound side. Guys, hold up traffic. Hold up traffic. Hold traffic on east. Hold east side.
If I have you together, guys.
164. 164. And it's on the westbound side or the east?
It's the eastbound side. Eastbound coming, we've been on the eastbound.
Shut this down. Once shut down all eastbound traffic. Get right. Adam 9, with Joshua, we get on camera club.
Folks, I'm going to hide the chat so I can focus.
2 car MVA, 1 vehicle on fire, eastbound, left-hand lane. Have everybody continuing right now until I get a little further info. That's 4. All units continuing, box 8401. It's going to be eastbound by 164th Street. Rescue, you receive. 10-4 west. 270. 289. Engine 289, 10-4. And 138. 10-4. 2245 to time, please, 24.
Let's do 8439. Response. Response back on 39. Response to coming back close to on 39. 3 Sergeant 1.
3 Sergeant 1.
I'm 84 and 39. Yeah, response to 98.
1.
Response to resident.
Everyone, just let me know if you need further kilo for stop.
Yeah, I'll give you a 5.
Thank you.
Looks like they're making some progress on this road here. At least we don't have to go to the parking lot any longer. I just wonder what all these modifications were for.
Go on, we're gonna have a full over.
Southwest Columbus Avenue, confirm. Our assistant location. 1237 first half over division for 1 round street level 1320 Webster 169 to 170 street are confirmed. 41 precinct cardiac 7375 legacy 156.
91301 South Street, ambulance is still on scene. Keep it advised.
Portable 1 or 2?
Portable 1.
Vehicles, emergency central.
That's affirmative. I'm going to put this on caution in your queue out. 91301 South Street, ambulance is on
Queen
scene.
Engine 305. Engine 305. 305, yes, sir. We're 10-8 from box 9533. Simple. 2254 to time, great super.
Alright, 4-4 precinct confirmed. Shots fired, 1240 Walton, 1240 Walton. RP 3902, 107, you up? Yeah, we're up. You guys just moved your car? Or try to move the right lane?
Queen to battalion 5 open. 5-0. When you get a chance to report his duplicate. 1056, 68. 5-0.
Response 3. Response 2 on you.
What?
103 response 3.
Okay.
You have an unit case at 8th Avenue. It's been moved to GH.
5-0. 8401, we had a 3-car accident. Was caused by one minor injury. We have PD and EMS on scene. We're going to hold all units at this point. Simple. 2256 the time, clean super.
Not rolling to that one. Not rolling to that one. I'm going to turn on the chat now again, guys. How you doing, D years? What's up, Baltimore? How you doing, Hans Hannon? 11 Bravo. Oh, you can see that Hans Hannon, he was in Operation Enduring Freedom and Iraqi Freedom, which Enduring Freedom is Afghanistan and Iraq. What's up, Pix 11 News, Channel 11? Buy our video, Pix 11. Don't ask me what video yet. I haven't shot it. Coming to you on the land of 10,000 lakes. I don't know where that is, 10,000 lakes. Do you think they need someone in Buffalo? How you doing, Megan? Buffalo, New York. I don't personally know anyone in Buffalo, New York. Send me a DM on Instagram or your resume on adam@loudlast.com. It's cool how people can do this. Yep. Because we have freedom of the press. And this is America!
5-3.
Spelled...
You notified Candid, we shut the gas to the stove, apartment 4K.
Spelled M-U-R-I-C-A. America!
2258 to time, clean super.
Hope to get a person down here in Philly someday. How you doing, Dan? for Philly and the Philly suburbs area, for the Philadelphia and surrounding areas, check out Jason's channel, First Source News. That's the closest thing to Philly that I know of. There's a video of a woman in a bra screaming and yelling at Adam. Yeah, she was saying this is indecent exposure when she was the indecent exposure. And instead of going indoors or covering up herself and or leaving, she decides to run after me. So news truck idea sounds perfect. If you're suggesting a news truck to me, I don't know if I'd want to drive around in a marked news van. It's great advertising, but show up to a protest like that, and you know what? The media is the enemy these days. The protesters don't want to be covered by the media, but they want to protest in public. Does that make any sense? It does not.
Queen Judge 293. 293.
There are some folks,
EMS downgrade your run, 1091.
and I will say some folks, even on the, let's say, I'll give you an example. I personally have not been to a
Confines of Highway 3.
Trump rally, for example.
Fire, Grand Central Parkway, near Union
But there's some Trump supporters who will yell at any camera or journalist and say fake news. And you know what? I've heard fake news from I believe even the left might say fake news, you know, because media is the enemy these days. You know? Not to everybody, and definitely not to our followers. But definitely, the media is the enemy to some people. To some people. The stations have came man overnight.
Emergency service Adam 2 is going to be a cancellation to 20 on 82nd Street.
Philly. I'm trying to read what he said here. It sounds like he says the Philly cameraman from the stations get hard and come hard at night. Is that what he said?
Also on the confines of Highway 3.
The Philly news stations cameramen get hard and come overnight. What? Or is it? Oh, I think he meant the Philly news stations. Philly is hard. Philly is a tough market. The news stations have cameramen working overnight. Yes, I think I got it. Sounds perfect. Excuse me? You know, it's just tough to decipher sometimes. No, go back and read what he said. It was tough to decipher. Plus, I guess I was trying to be funny, you know. That may have worked for some people. So anyway, the job I was considering going to was first I got a little excited. Car fire, confirmed person trapped, 3-vehicle NVA. GCP in 164th Street, in the vicinity of Utopia Parkway. However, minor injuries, and I highly doubt there's going to be any kind of collision investigation, so forget about it. Let's get out of this. use those magnetic signs. Here's the thing, I have no need to advertise Loud Labs on the car. There's just no need to. I definitely get what those magnetic signs are, and I've used them, I think, when I used to work for a rideshare. I used to work for a rideshare app called VIA, VIA. They would require us to put those on our car. And yeah, that's my only experience using them.
The 109 on Uncle for an EDP with overdose, 2704 Parsons Boulevard, 27 and 28 Avenues on the cross. Party service Adam 1. The town south on Uncle for an EDP, 17 West 32 Street, 5th Avenue, Broadway on the cross.
18K. 3010. We're going to use one engine, two trucks, 1026, 4 Frank. We had a medium smoke condition in the
Does
apartment.
my wife know where I am?
Intoxicated male being removed. We'll need EMS for an evaluation.
Dave, in all honesty,
We'll make him a 1045 at this time. Code to follow. All right, 10-4. Time that report is
she does not.
3:03.
Every night,
You are 8
I wait
minutes into this incident.
next to her.
At town house 2304, Howard, New York City Police
I wait
Department.
for her to fall asleep so I can sneak out the bed like a ninja. Walk on tiptoes. Actually, I strap pillows to my feet and sneak out the door in order to do my job as a breaking news overnight cameraman. Every single night. That's why sometimes I start at 10, 11, 12. If she sleeps early, like 9, I'm out. If I say I'm going to go live at 9 and I ended up going live at 10, guess what? Maybe
smoke condition in 4 Frank. We're in the process of venting.
maybe she woke up and went to the bathroom real quick. So I'm like pretending to go back to sleep. As soon as she comes back to the bed and she goes to sleep, stringing time. Every single night. So, to answer your question, no, she does not know where I am and what I'm doing. In fact, she thinks I'm a bum. She says, "What are you doing? You're sleeping all day. What's the matter with you?"
In the building or in the street?
The real question is, where's the party? Because we need another social distancing super spreader party. That's what we need. Anyway, so yeah, she thinks I'm a bum, and then she says, "Where's all this money coming from? What are you, like a trust fund kid or something?" And that's my joke, folks. I hope none of y'all take me seriously. Then again, I don't even know why you asked that question. So, you know, I think most stringers or overnight news cameramen who are married, their wife probably does know what they are doing for a living.
3010, does EMS have a buster sign?
Dave, I don't know about Rich, because if I was rich or if I won the lottery, I wouldn't be doing this.
As 1 minute ago, okay.
Or maybe I'd be just doing it on the weekend because I'd probably miss it. And I would probably miss you guys. But if I did win the lottery, I'd get a nice big house in the Midwest somewhere. I would have my own gun range in my backyard. Oh, actually, I'd buy a farm with lots of land, have my own gun range, and then I can go target practicing with my son, and that would be totally awesome and fun.
Our response.
115 receiving an unconfirmed 1030 at 37-158 337 Avenue Roosevelt on the flash.
Hi, already coming over. 115
Do
David.
full moons affect activity in your view?
One in the lobby.
Not really. I don't even pay attention to the moon. By the way, when past Bloomingdale's last night, I should have
Off the Highway 1.
got video of that.
1010 dangerous condition. Reckless driver. Major Deacon Expressway near the Cross Bronx Expressway. Major Deacon near the Cross Bronx. Headed northbound at exit 7. Unknown maker models into gray vehicle was swerving.
It was in the paper, Bloomingdale's, and then I realized, oh, I passed it just yesterday morning. We got video of this. We got video of the Macy's right here, but we still got to get Bloomingdale's. So if we got time, we'll probably check it out.
Edge coming 388. 4440
Yeah, Hans.
373. We'll take on the
What's more fun than that, really? What's more fun than that, right?
Badge 152-309.
Maybe like like some trails for some four-wheeling dirt bike. Actually, I never rode a dirt bike, but I have rode four-wheeler ATV, what do you want to call it? And it is pretty fun. We went to New Jersey with my son and my wife. It was quite a drive. I think it took about 90 minutes, if not longer.
Your frequency responding to box 2122.
Definitely not the coldest night if you see that folks are out. Let me tell you that.
The address 346-134.
Thank you, DJ. Richmond Hill. Okay, I still got to release the full video of that. So you can still look forward to me releasing the full video. Oh yeah, definitely, Jason. I didn't think about that, but yeah. Jason, unless I say, hey, I'll be back. I got to go to the bodega. I'll pick up my McDonald's.
6-0.
Get this. This guy is a TLC plated, licensed by the Taxi and Limousine Commission. Why does he have fake taxi stickers on his Uber?
2 shots in that area, confirmed.
Colorado 17K.
Now, I googled fake taxi out of curiosity.
Second floor, but didn't have an apartment number, and is possibly intoxicated.
If you have kids in the room, make sure they're not here.
Dispatch 150-2311.
There's still 2 lanes out, right lanes open.
Car 252, choose caution. Supposed to be front of small. PD's been notified. Car 252, 10-4, proceed. Spotting at about 695, suit information available upon request. I'm now 2312 hours.
So, what are these girls thinking when they enter their Uber and, let's just pretend that I am that Uber driver. Let's pretend. Are you guys ready for the skit? We're gonna do some sketch comedy right now. Hello, ma'am. I'm your Uber driver. How are you? Did you like the sticker on the windshield? I very much enjoyed that channel. On that website, I am not going to mention because I don't want to get fired. Now, are you ready to be a star? Are you ready to be the next Kardashian? Don't worry, I won't record you. But my dash cam will. It is rear camera, 1080p pixels. You will enjoy and be famous. Courtesy of me, your favorite Uber driver. Licensed by the Taxi and Limousine Commission. Okay? Now remember, it is not me that filming. It is the dash cam that films you. What you do from now, it is up to you. And if you want, depending on how interactive you are and what you do, maybe I cancel you right now and I take you wherever you want. The longer you in the car, being misbehaving yourself, the longer ride I will take you. I don't care if you're going to Connecticut. I don't care if you're going to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I don't care if you're going to Miami, Florida. We might have to stop for a gas station. But I will make you famous. You will be the next Kardashian. Welcome to Fake Taxi. No, that guy is like, I wonder what reactions he gets when, you know.
As per EMS, the patient's going to RMA.
I think there's a chance
code 4, 1H108,
that
45
these girls have no idea because maybe they didn't Google Fake Taxi. Maybe they just thought, oh, this guy is, oh, he's just kidding. Well, being a fake taxi, obviously, he's legit because he has TLC plates. So, or maybe a guy and a girl gets into the Uber. And Jennifer, DM me for the ride loss. And maybe the guy knows what the fake taxi is. Of course, he's not going to mention it to the girl. But, you know, I had no idea what it was previously either. Until, you know, actually, here's what I did. I posted the picture of that Uber on an Uber driver group. I think she's gonna puke.
Housing overtime post 1.
OMG, Ashley, I just can't. I had too much like wine coolers. I just can't, Ashley. Too much like Smirnoff.
Street, 3rd floor, Lord.
I should have put some ice in this soda because it's not cold anymore. I think she's done with her Thanksgiving meal. And her friend is recording her puke. See, girls are so mean. Like, she's gonna use that as revenge on her.
Welcome 570 Box 1640, the address 44 Grafton Street, between Sutter Avenue and 60 Avenue, reporting an alarm activation involving 3 boys.
She's gonna be like, Melissa, if you stop sleeping with my boyfriend, I won't show this video to the whole sorority.
Units responding in the Box 1640 says information is available upon request. The time now is 2317 hours, dispatch of 436. Squad 252. Squad 252, Box 821 is going to be a 1091 for rush. As per PD, there is no immediate patient on scene. Cancel EMS, show it 1080.
See, I heard that this morning in early this morning, like maybe around 6 a.m. or something. But that turned out to be
Chinese, open base appointment. in the confines of the 109. 111's receiving a 34 of an assault at 18928 45 Avenue, 18928 45 Avenue, Charlie sector. 111 Charlie, 111 David, 111 David. What is? We're going to check on
We're gonna 221.
34 of an assault coming over his family at 189
221.
45 Avenue, 189.
Looks like Manhattan's putting the box out for the Williamsburg Bridge. Switch over to their frequency. They'll put you on that.
No weapons at this time.
Tag 4.
Unit back, Charlie. I'm sorry, unit back, David.
2318, Brooklyn 2.
Sometimes be reminded of our bus.
Anyway.
2319 now was confounded on 109 precinct. Authority of the 109 sergeant forming a level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed missing elderly. Mobilization point 3318 143rd Street, 33rd Avenue on the cross. We're going to be looking for a male Asian named Chen Ming. 5'8" and height 185 pounds, vaccine at 6 a.m. Windbreaker.
I'm gonna highlight that
baseball cap.
sketch scene, by the way. I just realized there's a way to do a highlight, and YouTube will save that video as a separate video from the live
We're
stream.
gonna 216.
I wonder if I can go back and
216.
do the highlight,
216, yourself in a truck. You can remain in service.
or if I can only do the highlight during a live. I'm gonna see.
6320, dispatch 21. Man EMS box 8108, now reported Brooklyn bound inner roadway on the Williamsburg Bridge, an auto accident. 2319297.
Get a raising.
So be there from the quantity now in stock. Before my 52. Later on.
Okay, time now 2320 out, confines of the 109, precinct 30 to 109 sergeant on the level of mobilization in regards to confirmed missing elderly. Mobilization point is 3318 143rd Street, 33rd Avenue on the cross. I'm looking for a male Asian named Chen Ming, about 5'8" in height, 185 pounds. Last seen at 0600 hours this morning. Last seen wearing a blue windbreaker, black pants, black sandals, blue baseball cap. He speaks Chinese. Just be advised at this time.
Ladder 104. On your frequency, responding 8108. 4 ladder 104. 23202.
Yeah, I can't highlight it, so I'll just have to remember to save it later. Hey, time lapse, no
111.
politics. I won't do the naughty corner because I know time lapse.
We have an unconfirmed report of a pen job coming over on the Bronx River Parkway and Pelham Parkway. Bronx River Parkway to Pelham Parkway. The silver vehicle flipped over.
Show us 74 about 4351.
Can I have a bus come to location?
That's all ladder 2321.
Be advised, we're all the way down to the lower end of Manhattan.
Ada male female super injured.
Yeah, I gotta pin the rules.
111 David, Ada male female.
Right, Lieutenant again, it's coming over as a pen job in the Bronx River Parkway near Pelham Parkway, but the job states that a silver vehicle flipped over 30 minutes ago in the right lane and went into the grass. I'm not sure what's going on.
Flipped over 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, sorry for 111 Central has division respond also.
7-4, division's been assigned.
Now response 1.
Alright, 111 direct. Red direct. Just get a bus started and have no roll over that place.
10-4, EMS is notified.
Response 1, I still say you on the
the vicious animal in the aided zone.
101. Highway 101.
Which job is that?
Hey, you can mark the car number 96. The show is going to Major Deacon on Broke Avenue. South.
91, units, please. 2320 not authorized.
13 Adam.
EMS along the box is 8931. Report to be on the Bronx River near Pelham Parkway for an overturned vehicle. That's at EMS along the box is 8931. Report to be on the Bronx River Parkway in the vicinity of Pelham Parkway for an overturned vehicle. Dispatcher 150, the time now is 2323.
Falcon 8. I just have reached out 1.
308.
You ever like daydream and
Corner Bay. Showing on 75 David, South Parkway, and exit 17, westbound. South Parkway, exit 17, westbound, 7-4. Thank you, guys.
6 response 1.
yeah, if you ever daydream, you're not alone.
2430 is the 109 sergeant calling a level 1 in regards to a missing agent male named Chen Jin, 5'8", 185 pounds, date of birth is 1/13/1954.
Well, you know, a healthy fear, as in don't take unnecessary risks, but not a debilitating fear that, oh my God, I can't go out and do my own job because I think I'm gonna get hurt. So, I think there's a healthy fear of, you know, getting hurt on the job, and that healthy fear makes me take calculated risks and also
Highway 101.
makes me want to protect myself. I wear body armor, I wear helmets depending on what it is, whether it's right. I got 2 different helmets. I got
57 single box 3776. We're gonna have Avenue Lombard to it. Very motor vehicle accident.
I got a helmet for the scooter, and I got a Kevlar, I believe, a Kevlar Mitch 2000. Is the Army guy still here? Mitch 2000 for shootings. I rarely wear it. If they say there's a gunman in a possible window barricade, yeah, I'm gonna wear it. Or if they say there's airmail, yeah, I'm gonna wear it. Where's my mouse?
I have enough place I could consider 20.
Oh, it's right here. I'm just glad I ate before I left. Pretty full. Who still has leftover Thanksgiving dinner in the fridge? Yeah.
I'm sorry, are you saying the district and IDX number is straight to right to?
And I also still have leftover dessert. I'm gonna plug you guys in.
26 hours, compound to the 109, precinct 30 to 109, sergeant calling level 1 mobilization, regards to confirmed missing. 18, 143rd Street, 33rd Avenue, Cross, for male agent named Chen Jin Ming, 5'8", height, 185 pounds. Last seen wearing a blue windbreaker, black pants, black candles, blue baseball cap, speech Chinese, just be about
94. 8108, we're gonna operate with 1018 here. We have a multi-car accident with a motorcyclist. And PD's on the scene, and so is EMS. We'll let you know when we'll go 10-8. And we're gonna operate engine 15 and tower ladder 18.
Alright, 7-4. Just
No problem. 2326.
111 Adam, midnight.
Hey, timelapse. I don't know if this is the first time I'm telling you this, but if you got tips for me, do it on DM. Don't do it in public.
Full on box 8372 southbound the FDR Drive, the area of the RFK Bridge, and auto accident. Full on 8372 southbound on the FDR Drive, the area of the RFK Bridge, and auto accident. 2327
I don't know what they're doing now. It looks like they're about to throw something through their score.
10-4, this came in for EMS, this callback?
Yes, it came in through EMS.
Sorry, for time pay is 23.28 hours.
Is the EMS on the scene?
Negative, EMS is not on the scene.
73 Charlie Grayson.
The stabbing happened like, I want to say like around maybe 4 or 5 a.m. or so, something like that. That sounds about right to me.
10-3,000.
A black hoodie, blue jeans, white Nike Air Max, gray Adidas backpack.
3:28 hours, 30 to 4 for Sergeant, representative by hospital campus for suicidal EPD.
501.
Interview name of
How many 501?
Richard Pack,
Could you show me the
years
key?
old, date birth 10/25/1998, last seen wearing black hoodie, blue jeans, with a white Nike Air Max.
90104. Any back up, local 63 10-4.
Have a good night.
Compound to Highway 1. We have a 53 with injuries coming over
329 hours,
FDR
436.
near the Robert F. Kennedy Bridge. And that's on the FDR near the RFK Bridge. Headed southbound at exit 17. States 2 vehicles, a white Toyota and a gray Mercedes. Possible 2 injuries at that location.
111.
Battalion 27.
Highway 111.
About 8931. We traveled in both directions. We made contact with EMS, PD. We don't have anything further here.
Alright, 10-4,
111, be advised. Gray Mercedes on scene
We'll
on
make
the
the 1031C investigation, saying they have an accident on the Hodge. That might be maybe one of the same.
Alright, 10-4. 1031 box 8931, 1031 box 8931. Go to the battalion 27.
So I've been like looking at an excuse to come into your place. I see you have pizza. Do you mind if we like share that pizza in your place? Because I live with my mom, and you know, I just like I don't feel like you're ready to meet her yet. And she really doesn't allow me to have any female guests to spend the night. You know? You seem good. You know, you took your mask off, and you don't seem like you have COVID. Like you're not coughing at all, and you have some pretty good pizza. So if there's any way I can just like come up, we can share that pizza, preferably on your bed. I promise I won't make a mess. Like I think that would be like totally rad. Please? I think that's what he said. I can kind of read lips through corona masks. It's a special ability I have.
It's gonna be for a gas soda.
Oh, never mind. They're parting ways. I guess he wasn't gonna get lucky tonight.
331 a time, please do for.
So how many calls did you get on that job? One call at this time, only one call. 206, man. Station with a question. We're actually on Van Dam, the corner of the LA Road.
Phone line for box 3611, 735 Magenta Street. That's off White Plains Road. Reports being ordered at 9 George. Phone alarm 3611, 735 Magenta Street. That's off of actually Holland Avenue for an order of gas 9 George. Dispatch 158-233.
Catch 2332 out, City Police Department, Audio Station, WIF.
Fox 132H 1040 plus 3. That's the housing, just into the bottom of the wall on the first floor. And some water that may require the shop vac, so emergency services of housing should show up and take care of that for the occupants in 1D.
West 191.
2332,
75 Adams Boulevard.
The EDP is going to be 55 EMS, and you can mark
36. Box 8372, we have the accident with 6928. Both dropped out to 18. 18837 and 18872, engine 69, letter 28 to operate. 2332 to
response.
Looking for one male black, one male Hispanic. One wearing gray, one wearing black jacket fled towards St. Nicholas and West 191. In regards to confirmed 30X gunpoint.
Santana 2334 hours.
Bubba, in the naughty corner. Are you guys ready? Drum roll.
Mobilization point is
For being naughty. Bubba in the naughty corner for being naughty.
In the confines of 34, authority of 34 sergeant calling a level 1 mobilization. New mobilization point has been given. Change to Fairview Avenue. March 110. March 10 to Fairview Avenue. In regards to two perps, one male Hispanic, one male black. Male black is wearing a gray.
I don't want tonight.
Hispanic wearing a black jacket.
9414, we're going to make that 35. We checked out the commercial occupancies. We have nothing going on. If you could just notify the representative, we cannot get a reset on the alarm, okay? We're going to be 10 here. 2335 time, please.
The second male they advised at 150 pounds.
Emergency service Adam 2 4 by.
Okay, once again, units arrest. That's the right to be.
I have 2 4 by ready. Can you start out EMS for box 2712? We do have a patient here. We have chest pain.
Walker for MK2 optical front glass break. Located sensitive for EDP. Just be advised. That'll be assigned from 4 by 50 disorderly group house party 179 grand, 179 grand. Center Marketplace to Mulberry Street. 15 people gathered in the lobby. No weapons or injuries. 5 response going on there.
Response, just a show that.
7 and after 4. Forward.
Emergency service Adam 1.
Oh, response 3.
Receiving unconfirmed EDP in the confines of Midtown South in transit at 42nd Street, Grand
That's call box 596233 West 21 between 7 and 8th Avenue. Smoking at 4th floor. Call 596233 West 21 between 7th and 8th Avenue. Smoking at 4th floor. 2336.
Response 1 on the back. Drive along the other one. That's I stand to say that response 5-7 Street to Liberty. There's a fight going on. A lot of people on the weapon injuries. No complaint of cooperative. This is fit to be coming over. Can I have units to back up Charlie on the 79, please?
Confines 108 receiving unconfirmed 1030 at 640 Boulevard. Apartment 4 Charlie, 64265 Street across. Unconfirmed 1030 location. 2 minutes in the past, possibly evacuated. Male Hispanic, about 5 feet 8, 185 pounds. Wearing a white t-shirt, jeans. Unknown direction of flight, unconfirmed on the side.
101.
Goodbye,
It's coming 46. Box 3109. Computer showing you the 1091.
53 at the local level at the 59th Street Bridge.
Cancellation of 1 19 approximately.
You facing the body of the job for left location. Come on, that next unit.
Temple, what was the location again?
68th Street, Lexington Avenue, Winesbrook.
Temple. 19 Arab. 2238. First time at Adamsville.
Yeah, box 918, 1019, 1029, code 1. Notify housing, shut the power to the A car 1414 Bergen. Dr. 214
at gunpoint, mobilization point is Fairview Avenue on Roxbury Terrace. Looking for a male black and a male Hispanic wearing gray and black jacket. Led towards St. Nicholas 191. Just be advised.
One 5K.
Bus 3611 is going to be a 1018 for 1040 code 1. Notify Candid, shut gas off behind the store of apartment 9G.
910-418 on 3611 AG 3611 for 1040 code 1. And that's by the orders of the 15. Dispatcher 150, the time now is 2339.
Alright, that's Bravo, don't worry.
In the Bronx, telephone
How you
along the
doing,
box
Wade?
2901.
Driving lessons, huh?
Address 1701 Eastburn Avenue.
You got questions about driving? I got answers.
Report to be a fire, apartment number 6. That's a phone alarm. The box is 2901. The address 1701 East Avenue, off of East 174th Street. Report to be a fire, apartment number 6. No floor given. Units going into box 2901. Enter the building on the 174th Street side of the building. Units going into 2901, enter the building on the 174th Street side of the building. Engine 2.
Engine 4 to 10-4.
46.
46, 10-4.
75. Ladder 27.
Ladder 27, 10-4.
Tower ladder 44.
Ladder 44, 10-4.
Arrest company number 3.
Emergency service, Adam 9, cancellation, in a
3,
101.
10-4.
Dispatch 150, the time now is 2341.
Fire response 15.
75 response 15.
Yeah, you see me that.
10-4, 75 Adam Red.
Emergency service, Adam 2. Receiving and confirming EDP in the confines of 33 and 657 West 161 Street, 657 West 161st, apartment 180 in the first, Fort Washington to Riverside, driving across. Signal EDP location, bipolar history. Awaiting and breathing. Also at 1024 EDP and confirming at 34 at 569 West 185, 569 West 185, apartment 24 in a second. Autobahn St. Nicholas on the cross. Male under the influence of possible narcotics, non-violent, unable to open the door. Male Hispanic 37, hanging on the door, unconfirmed at this time.
Hey, Charlie, 804 Dave. CRB post 9.
DLB post 9.
91.
Phone alarm box 2959. 1721 Grand Avenue, Upper West 176. Stealing now.
5 Cherry.
Phone alarm 2959. The address 1721 Grand Avenue. Northwest 176. Stealing down 3 Charles. Dispatch 150
times. No weapons, no injuries.
10-10-23-42 hours, New York City Police Department registration, WIF 567, covering Citywide Special Operation Division, and the confines of 44. Authority of 44 Sergeant 4-by, calling level 1 mobilization in regards to a suicidal EDP. Mobilization point is 1041 University Avenue, 1041 University Avenue. Looking for a male black Hispanic named Judge Fitzpatrick, date of birth 10/25/1998. Last seen wearing a red hoodie, dark bubble jacket, dark jeans, low black beard. Last seen at 20:30 hours on November 27th.
Hey, look, it's Catwoman.
Last posted on social media in regards
Sorry,
to
guys. I meant to say it's Catwoman's
164th
pants.
Street and riding the 4 train when upset.
I got a fairly good
Fox 3709 will make 37-3. Take a little time to decom and let you know when we're back to service.
164 Hillside, 164 Hillside, 164 and 165 Street. For female Hispanic, wearing a black jacket, blue jeans. Beginning a bill possibly 5 to 6. So bonus check, there you go.
Response 199.
Response 1. 103 response 1.
Response 199. I'll pick up that 50 on 173 to 1 Jamaica.
Alright, 10-4. 2 boy 2.
Take the call back, verify the address.
10.
Roosevelt on 2 back.
10-4. 110 side to
17K.
10-4.
Yeah, 110, you have a call back for this? 2901. Unable to verify also language barriers. 17 telephone.
For the 102 precinct, I confirm 30, 89, 51, 90th Street, 89th Avenue, 91st. I'm confirming for waiting vehicle.
Shelby, I don't recall what you did either, but if it was against the rules, then, you know.
93 Charlie.
And here's the thing, even our regular members get the naughty corner sometimes because we're all human and we all forget sometimes. But I'm going to give the members or folks I recognize who are regulars more of a chance because unless, you know, it's a critical piece of information, which, you know.
Unconfirmed 1054 rescue. And the car finds at 105 at 9440 Vanderbilt Street, 9440 Vanderbilt Street, 94 Road, Jamaica and across. 294.
Bubba was literally put in the naughty corner for being naughty.
Don't know exact location. Unconfirmed.
He asked, I'm trying to put this in a way that he asked everybody if they were
Mobilization point is 1041 University Avenue, Sedgwick, to West 16.
didn't have any clothes on.
Start out from across Front Street, Deacon front auto accident, 6 on the way, 27. On the way, 46 engine case.
Neil was wearing a black coat.
That's your 4-6.
Same thing, Deacon in the Cross Bronx for, actually Cross Bronx to the Deacon front auto accident, 46. 10-4 respond. Alright, 10-4. Dispatch 150 to time now, 2346.
Emergency service Fox 10. Unconfirmed unity in the confines of 150 7105
Boulevard,
7105
Boulevard, head southbound at exit 3. There's a white Toyota, a white BMW. There's one that's possibly intoxicated.
Male, Indian, 50 years of age, wearing a khaki long sleeve. Violence, unconfirmed on this line. The confines of 79 in house 3, receiving an unconfirmed second shot fired outside 554 Marcy Avenue, 554 Marcy Avenue, Stockton Street, Tomorrow Avenue across. Closest has 1 shot at location. No further description given. Confirm at this time. 82. Sub 10. Receiving unconfirmed EDP in confines of 114 and housing 9. At 3455 3455 12th Street, apartment 2, date on the 2nd. 34 Avenue 35 across for uncooperative female allocation. Information. Unconfirmed.
Dark purple jacket, dark jeans, cut beard.
Folks, I'm going to post a preview of the double stabbing at the ferry terminal this morning in Manhattan, or FIDE, Financial District.
Charlie.
75 directed when you're ready.
Location.
108-40 Liverpool Street.
10-4. 79 precinct, unconfirmed 10 shots fired. 554 Marcy Avenue. Stock in the Myrtle Avenue. Sorry.
It's 2-4, saying it's a fire at the location between 2 males and a female, possibly domestic. Number 1011 portable alarm, close Patton Avenue, west of Lafayette, and Muir Street. This is a new building. Alarm has been going on for like 30 minutes. Says it's reading.
We'll check on that.
Engine 6 okay.
Box 2186, can we get a 10-7 or have the caller come out and meet us?
For missing EDP.
Report to be in the rear of the building.
Hospital's in 109 and the 10.
Got it.
Says okay.
6010-4.
Badge 150 at 234.
Location is
The 1-3 battalion, okay?
97. You got a better location or description, okay?
Negative, unable to verify.
1674, we'll investigate further.
Low black beard, last seen at 20-30 hours in November 27th. Last posted on social media in regards to hunting herself. Last seen location on 164th Street, right the flow train went upside.
Truck 34 back.
Mercy service truck 34 by Mercy King.
Good job on the Bronx River is unsounded. Confirmed. This 90X on our end. Good night.
Whatever, so again, one of them like you.
No weapons.
All right, folks. Did just post the preview of the ferry stabbing this morning. From this morning, made it public as well. You know, I think I need a better thumbnail.
3907 210 Street.
Mark, thank you, one at 2205.
1 along box 2958. The address is 100 East 176, Wilson Avenue, Rotary Gas Pump Avenue. That's a phone along the box 2958, the address is 100 East 176th Street. That's local Wilson Avenue, Rotary Gas Avenue.
So 2660, so the location can Alright, tough one.
Stand by mail. My motion is detected at 22, vehicle stripped at
Rocky
Long
Time
Avenue,
186.
Buckner Boulevard.
Mercy service truck 7.
You remain in service.
Shooting unconfirmed EDP with a weapon and a confines
Badge
at
150
at 553 Georgia Avenue, 553 Georgia Avenue, Riverdale to Newport Street across.
So there was a
Party caller
dispute at 35, 5 Avenue, Crusher Avenue.
To a hurt male caller.
Dispute between tenants.
So if you do want to check out that preview video, I did post it on the channel. You can also check it out here at this link. It's only a minute.
Came over at 2250.
Anyone who's saying, "Oh, why did we do anything? Why did we do anything?" So I just posted a video taken by, and you know, someone once said, "Oh, your camera sucks." So this is the live stream phone that goes on top of the news camera. In that link, you will see the professional footage that we shot with the camcorder. So, whatever you guys see live, think of it as more of a preview of the coming attractions.
427, where exactly are you?
Headed right until
We're the on-ramp to the Deegan north from the Cross Bronx.
Okay, 10-4 going.
Yeah, Megan, I was referring to the, because they think I'm going around filming with just this live stream phone when it's attached to the camera. Separate.
Dispatch 152-353, Battalion 1-3.
Giant 1-3, 10-4, we were at that, we're gonna go 10-8 unless they need us, okay?
Alright, 10-4, they'll forward the particulars 1-3.
1-3, 10-4.
Bronx engine 6-7, Ken.
And that video?
2059.
6-7. 6-7, what's your location?
Mercy Service Truck 1,
Development Bay Parkway, no further.
Transfer
hot to 177.
Alright, 10-4, we got your attention. Dispatch 152-353.
Fulton Street to ENC train line, Fulton to Broadway across. Daily feeling depressed, no optimistic. Male black, 27 years of age, no further description, unconfirmed assignment.
That's fine. First and Sergeant, did you copy on the EDC? That's fine. Everything in the back. First and one is backing.
2275, do you have a 4?
How's the boy? How's the sergeant copy on that?
That's 10-4.
Take your 4-2 to the bone.
The confines of 4-4, authority of 4-4 Sergeant, 4x12, calling alarm 1 mobilization.
Department 1-3, John.
Missing 7 Charles, repeat, mobilization point is
That gets me.
1041 University Avenue.
7110-4.
2-bedroom house in New York City.
4 is EDP male black or Hispanic.
In a good neighborhood.
Bus 2958. You have a 10-7, bad address.
We'll say Park Slope, Brooklyn, right?
Low black beard,
Good call back.
hours of November 27, 2020.
Are you saying for rent or for,
Seen hanging out on 164th Street. Rise the full train went upset.
Give me one, guys. Get these call back. Hold on. Stop setting each other off. Anything else?
Mercy Service Truck 7.
Nick.
7.
Unconfirmed indication of confines of 6-3 at 1592 Cyber Avenue, 1792 Flatiron Avenue, 36 East 37 Street across. Male throwing items in a store, being violent. Male black, age 35 years of age, wearing a black shirt, black shirt.
Digital War? I'm going to post the link and I hope that answers your question. You asked if, do I work for a specific news station or just myself?
The time's going to be 23:56 hours, 23:56. Remember the 36 prisoners and being showed up back up to the left side engage. Highway District Road.
8 Frank, 123-124, suspect EDP domestic violence. This friend is refusing to leave.
Step over, Lieutenant. Thank you.
Thank you, Lauren.
Highway District Road.
The confines of 70 receiving an unconfirmed 1034 at 1210 Cortelli Road, 1210 Cortelli Road. Westminster Road to Art Harbor on the cross. Mental assault with violent conscious in front of the that was put in by ST. 47 Lieutenant States to confirm.
Metropolitan, Run Top Plaza, 69th Street.
Mercy Service Truck 6.
4. 6.
Receiving a request in a 7-0 reduction at 34. 7-0 Lieutenant requested at 1210 Cortelli Road, 1210 Cortelli Road. Truck is going to be updated location 1206 Cortelli Road, 1206 Cortelli Road. Mercy Service U5.
To the Bronx, 2958, we're going to go with the address 108, 176.
Alright, 10-4, dispatch 152-357.
No pity parties.
What's your service truck 6?
Oh yeah, because you know we got folks coming in here
Receiving an unconfirmed 1054 cardiac CPI being at
that we have no idea who it is. It's not even a regular
West 12th Street,
watcher,
810 West 1st Street, Highland Avenue, Avenue S cross,
right?
needed unable to breathe.
And they'll say, guys, I need support.
Doing CPR.
I lost my mother yesterday on Thanksgiving. And I don't know what to do with myself. It's like, who are you? Person on the internet? And then, you know, you get some folks who will, you know, say, oh, I'm so sorry. But you know what? That's a natural human reaction to say, I'm so sorry. But who is this person that is coming on here, a live stream,
The confines of 4-4 receiving an unconfirmed 1054 cardiac at 1201
About
Shakespeare Avenue.
breaking news incidents, fires, crimes, accidents? What does that have anything to do with? So no pity parties, especially we don't know you. If you're a member, if you're a regular, and you happen to mention that, right? That's fine, because you know the other members, you know me, and you know the regulars. But if someone random comes on and says that, they're out of here. Someone's walking up behind me. There's breaking news. There's pedestrians in New York City.
Parkway and Cohansey Street. This is Bell Parkway and Cohansey at exit 17, headed westbound. Start our division in regards.
The confines of 3-4 request to a level 1 at 190 Wadsworth. 3-4 Lieutenant requested an updated term description. Looking for 2 male Hispanic. First male Hispanic, light complexion, colored hair, about 6 feet 1, 175 to 180 pounds, wearing a gray coat with hoodie. Second male Hispanic, dark complexion, about 5 feet 9, with beard and bald spot, 180 to 190 pounds, wearing dark colored coat with hoodie. All perps fled on Wadsworth from 190 Street to 191 Street.
So the double stamp from this morning on social media. This is Instagram, by the way. 1 minute. Some of you may have already seen it.
In the confines of 113, receiving attention shot spotter activation at 15390 Rockaway Boulevard, 153-90 Rockaway Boulevard, 136 Avenue to 137 Avenue and across. Authority of operation, shot spotter activation in confines of 113.
71.
Further information given at this time.
Did you have a 10-7 or a callback for 13 John? Nobody's answering? It'll be a 10-18, but 36-3. Tony, sorry. 10-4, 39 received. 39 received. We'll go with 10-8, okay. 18-86 to 9, 10-36, code 3. Hello 2, dispatcher 2-1.
Highway 01. 3-1, you guys still out on the GCP? Any update in regards?
Someone asked how much is the 2-bedroom house. Are you saying for sale or for rent?
We've been advised the ambulance was already here and took the patient. All right, 10-4, making the 91, you're up.
That's Admin 903 Avenue, Chile Police Department Radio Station, WIF.
That's
567, covering City Special Operation Division. Arrival Live. Units are responding to emergency incident. Remember, Arrival Live. Intersection of the threat, proceed with caution, stop, look, and listen. Same tactically remember to always wear your seatbelt, control the intersection, protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear the seatbelts when riding the department vehicle. following message would be here. For the health and safety of all of our members and the public, all members of the service are required to wear face coverings and while moving in public areas at department facilities, and whenever social distancing is not possible. Employees without a mask should notify the supervisor, who will provide them with one.
Here's one for here's a 2-bedroom, 3 baths in Park Slope, Brooklyn. Very safe neighborhood for $2.5 million. And from what it looks like, it's probably a brownstone. Yep, it's a brownstone. And guess what? There's not even a parking garage. It looks nice though, on the inside, but I'd say it's definitely for your pedestrian or if you're a commuter. I mean, if you're a non-driver. This is the backyard, by the way. That's the back of the brownstone. I guess this is like a garden or something, right? This is probably when you enter the house, and then you got this skinny stairs going up. It's a very narrow house. Yeah, it looks like your classic brownstone. Yeah, 3 beds, 2 baths, $2.5 million. I've been to some of these brownstones. They are very nice. However, just keep in mind, there's only street parking, right? There's only parking. Which means you've got to worry about street cleaning. Otherwise, you're going to get a $55 ticket. You got to move your car like twice a week. So the street cleaners can, Well, here's the thing. In Manhattan, there's been a lot of vacancies for apartments. Outside of Manhattan, not really. Because my impression is folks that used to work and live in the city, work in the city. And now, because of more remote, or folks moving out due to the New York City exodus, they're moving either outside of New York City or maybe just away from Manhattan, right?
Emergency service truck 1.
EMS 723, EMS on scene at the 9-1 for the engine. We have
And anyone who's not familiar with our professional footage and our regular non-live professional content, here's a recent one that we went to. It was a horrible, what they call a pin job. Someone trapped in the vehicle. This is the full raw footage. I believe it's about 20 minutes or so. Feel free to just skip around or, whatever. But that is an example of, a really bad car accident.
Just to the ball field.
Where someone died.
Emergency service truck 8. Receiving an unconfirmed EDP in the confines of 8865 Claremont Avenue, 65 Claremont Avenue in the lobby. Morrow Avenue to Park Avenue Front. Hidden male violence, no injuries, no weapon, possible mental history, screaming in the background. Male black, 33 years of age, slim built, about 5 feet 10, bald headed, and neon green sweatshirt. Promise history for EDP domestic violence, unconfirmed at 5 p.m.
extension 324.
Michelle, not that I heard, but they do have a $10,000 reward for.
Receiving an confirmation in the confines of 4-1.
They have a $10,000 reward for information leading to an arrest. And they do have a photo of that girl on that information request.
Second male is bleeding, injured himself. Male Hispanic 69, possibly on drugs. Unconfirmed at this time. Truck 4.
572 for box 3339, Fordham Road, Jerome Avenue, auto accident. 576 for box is 3339, Fordham Road, Jerome Avenue, auto accident. Dispatcher 159 miles old.
Female 13 years of age with mental depressed, ADHD, and possible have a knife. Female Hispanic 13 years of age, 4'11", slim build, wearing a black sweater, white handbag, green pink stripes. Unconfirmed at this time. Emergency service truck 3.
I respond to 584.
Adam 6.
David.
Emergency service Adam 6.
Show me 4.
Hi, David.
There's no callback.
Separating time, midnight central.
That as a preset. Maybe Windows. Look at the AC in here, like 69 degrees. I guess that's how hot all my layers are.
Emergency service truck 3.
I could just take this jacket off, right?
Receiving unconfirmed EDP in a confines of 49 Psychiatric Center at 1420 Waters Place, 1420 Waters Place in O'Frussville. Twin cabin and 2 Bronx State Hospital entrance on a cross. EDP male in the lobby, non-violent, no weapon, no injuries. Mayor Black,
In the
Bronx State telephone alarm, the box is 4764. The address 4275 Park Avenue. It's on the downtown side of Park Avenue, off of Albany Place and 1783. Could be a fire, apartment 213. That's a telephone alarm. The box is 4764. The address 4275 Park Avenue. It's on the downtown side of Park Avenue, between Albany Place and 1783. Could be a fire, apartment 213. Negative 9011, 3 and 2 with arrest of the green time box 199.
authority operation, full round coming from roadway, not an exact location. And just to the ball field in the confines of 113.
150 Street.
I'm good. See the division there for 53.
Stand by.
Highway 17951.
5 vehicle passing is going to approach PD.
Highway 17951 to see.
Northside,
Emergency service truck 4.
Bruckner, and Castle Hill Avenue.
Receiving an unconfirmed violence EDP in the confines of 52 at 2552 University Avenue, 2552 University, apartment 24 Nora, West 190 to West 190.
Got a possible job here, folks.
Aided bipolar schizophrenic, no weapon, no injuries, kicking the door. Premises issued for EDP domestic violence, unconfirmed at this time.
Sorry, Sergeant Red, on the road.
And the confines of 115, receiving unconfirmed 10 shots fired at 108 Street and Northern Boulevard, North 3rd Boulevard, and 108 Street. Caller said heard 3 shots fired at the location. No substitution, no direction of fire, unconfirmed. The confines of 73, receiving unconfirmed 1054 cardiac at 145 217, 145 Newport, Charles Street to 100 across. Uncalled second cause EMS for female with difficulty breathing, cardiac history, unconfirmed at this time.
Step by that.
15120 Basic Boulevard.
Emergency service Adam 1. Top 1. Cancellation in the Midtown South for transit 42nd Grand Central.
Identity 194 Street, 116th Avenue. Male and female.
Thank you.
Boy 2 is going to a voicemail, but he stays in the lobby of the shelter. And it's calling.
Hi, David.
Bye, David.
Yeah, nobody's approaching us.
Shots fired doesn't seem to be nothing.
David, Frank, King, Charlie.
Still monitoring something else right now. Oh, we got a robbery video. Let's see if it's any good. I always like when the robbery video you're actually...
114 receiving unconfirmed 1030 at knife point at 4112 Broadway, 4112 Broadway, 41 Street 242 Israel Cross. Caller states robbed at gunpoint for a bicycle. Possible purpose. Male Hispanic wearing a black hat, brown jacket. Still at the location. Unconfirmed at this time.
73 and your voice.
In the confines of 49, receiving attention shot fire activation at 1855 East Fremont Avenue, 1855 East Fremont Avenue, 48 Avenue, Galena and Cross. Authority operation, shot fire activation in the confines of 49, 1 round street level.
Let's go back to this video. Nope. It's just the guy walking down the street. I like the robbery videos where you actually see them stealing the stuff. Remember when Macy's got robbed?
Emergency service truck 7, cancellation on 75 at Georgia Avenue K.
Anyone new to the channel, I made a video of Macy's and phone looters caught stealing $60,000 worth of merch. Now this is all surveillance video. NYPD released to the press, and I even added some music. So, and it's only a 2-minute video, and I thought it was pretty cool how I made them go backwards. I rewound the tape, added some special effects, and added some scary music as well. Oh wait, is this it? No. It wasn't this, it was something else.
Highway 2051.
This one, yeah, this one. I just found
Highway
it.
2051 on the
They steal drones, jewelry, cash, cars, drugs, and phones. Yes, they stole drugs.
7951.
In one case, they stole a whole bunch of cars from a dealership. Yeah, they stole drugs from a pharmacy. Here's the video. even added some scary music. So Macy's was a different job. I'll post that video if I. Hold on. Where is it now? Where did I post that? No, this is the one of Macy's, but it just has them in the main, entrance. This is the Macy's one right here.
Emergency service truck 6, cancellation in 6-2 at West Hospital.
Was monitoring a fire. That fire ended up being BS. Bravo Sierra. I think I need a new drink because I don't like this one. Someone asked if they checked my ID when I bought wine, some Pinot Noir, for Thanksgiving. And no, they did not ask for my ID.
Doing a directed Ridge Road and Waring Avenue. Emergency service truck 8.
Waring, confirmed.
745 in regards to by 190.
Emergency service truck 8.
8.
Receiving unconfirmed EDP in the confines of 90 at 17 Mount Rose Avenue, 17 Mount Rose Avenue. Union Avenue to Zerman across. Unit male bipolar, no weapon, no injuries. Having an episode. Male Hispanic, 35 years of age, under close condition. Inside his room on the first floor.
Makes it more sinister. That's what I was going for. And if you like scary, creepy music videos, this one will definitely creep you out. If you've never been on this channel and you've been creeped out by the images that you see, you will. This is probably the most disturbing thing, a story that I've ever covered. And the thing is, I did not even have to show any of it because I was so late to this scene. I don't think anybody got to view any of the of how gruesome this scene was, except the cops themselves who were there.
651 West 180.
Or the EMS folks.
Location of the DHL shelter.
If I can find it.
From assistant for independent flight.
Probably 111 to see.
93 Queens, 99 T8 times 1, 97H times 1 to Harlem. Shows going out to 28.
And I found it. Now this is the preview. You want to watch the full video? It is in the description.
In the confines of 49, receiving attention shot spotter activation at 1855 East Tremont Avenue, 1855 East Tremont, David Avenue to be on the cross.
I'll show it to you from here. Just to, 5 seconds. You guys ready?
Emergency service truck 9. Emergency service truck 9.
How do you feel about that? That agent?
Very strange. Receiving your unconfirmed 1054 cardiac. CPR is being administered in the confines of 1 at 8767 253rd Street, 8767 253 Street on the second floor, 87 Road, 87 cars, male 61 years of age. CPR being administered in the unconfirmed.
Yeah, you chopped them up. That's insane. That's really crazy.
How do you feel about the Sunday agent's father?
No, you hear it by the parkers, but you never hear it. Oh, you got it.
They said they had a handle, but if they could send out over there.
I liked her reaction. Hold on.
But I feel bad. They ate someone?
Oh my God, I didn't. Overall, it's a safe neighborhood, but it's getting...
So, let me post that. Pretty crazy, right? See, the thing is, I got home, then I heard about that, then I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not going back out, I'm already home. I wake up from my sleep hours later. I get a call. from a friend of mine, photographer. He said, "Holy dude, he ate him, man. He ate him." I'm like, I gotta go over there. So I didn't get anything too crazy as far as the body removal, the body bag or whatever, but the way I edited the video and the interviews, and these aren't witnesses. Well, actually, one of them was the neighbor. But the reactions from folks around the neighborhood, pretty crazy.
Confines of Highway 2.
Emergency service truck 10.
Bell Parkway, exit.
Fact. Receiving unconfirmed EDP in a confines at 115 at 26459 2645
Phoebe, yeah. We saw her right over there, a few blocks away. I wonder what happened to her. I called 911 for her, and then I don't know where she went. She just literally just disappeared. She might have been a ghost.
Between exit 4 and 5 is a blue Ford Mustang on the right shoulder.
Please, thank you.
Thank you. Highway 301 to Seaback.
I should make a playlist. You know what? Maybe I'll do it right now.
Emergency service Adam 2.
Called Horror Stories.
Be advised, kid, receiving a request on the confines of 33 in regards to attention shots fired at Fort Washington and West 175 Street. Requested ESU to location for ballistic search. Location given is Fairview Avenue and Fort Washington Terrace. Adam 2, you can disregard EDP job in a 33 at 161 Street. Emergency service G4. Right another request for a ballistic search in the confines of 33 175 Fort Washington. Adam 2 going case. G4 red.
Actually, I'm going to title it Real Horror Stories. That's what I'm going to.
Emergency service truck 7. Receiving an unconfirmed EDP overdose in the confines of 67 at 94 Rockaway Parkway. 94 Rockaway Parkway, Rutland Road to Winthrop on the cross. Female said someone overdosed on drugs. Caller hung up, no further information given. Location of premises for EDP warning, unconfirmed at this time.
Here's another one I'm adding to the
Emergency service truck 1.
this one is called Man Decapitated. Man Decapitated with Saw. You should see the thumbnail. How do I add it to the playlist? There we go.
Confines of 110 receiving unconfirmed 1030. In front of 10.
This is the thumbnail that I used.
102-08, 43rd Avenue, 102nd,
Her
104th Street across.
face, her face says everything.
White wearing a black hat, black shirt, black hat, and route for his money.
Her face says everything. Do I have nightmares? Sometimes I scream in my sleep as well. But not since I moved into my new place. Apparently my building has strict rules about noise. Like between like 11 p.m. and 8 a.m. it's like quiet time. No loud music, no loud, definitely parties, or no, you know, anything loud in general. It's like quiet time. That's when I turn the TV volume down to about 1, and I turn on the subtitles if I'm watching a movie or something.
Confines of 116 30 to sub 102
You know what? Thanks for reminding me about headphones. And now I'm wondering. Oh, you know what? I've got these wired headphones, right? And I bought wired because I have an amplifier and a guitar that I use. However, I wonder if my soundbar. Actually, I don't need to hook it up to my soundbar. I can hook it up to the rear of the TV. And it probably has that 35 millimeter. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. And I actually do have a long 35 millimeter extension cable because I did buy it for my wife who wanted to wear headphones while watching TV. So I just gotta look for that.
And 141 Central Park North. You have a 10-7. We have nothing going on in the station. How do we call or come in from? Okay. Highway, Hooker Boulevard. 4-5. We have nothing further on it.
Here's another horror story I'm adding.
Hello, 3 at a time.
To the horror story list. This one. This one is titled "Man Fatally Hacks Pregnant Woman with Axe and Seriously Injures Second Woman." This was crazy. Crazy. And I want to say most of the videos that will go on the horror story are not going to be shootings. Actually, I will say that only one comes to mind, which is a murder-suicide. It was a father, husband and wife, and 2 young children. He used a gun on his family and then himself. And that was an international story, so much so it made the news in, I think, Austria, or is it Switzerland? Switzerland, maybe? Yeah. We sold to a European media outlet. Anyway, it had something to do with she being Swiss or Austrian or something. I think it's Swiss. We'll go with Swiss. And there was some kind of custody battle. She wanted to take the kids back to the country. The father wasn't having any of it. And that's what he did.
Going to the 4-5.
I wonder if I can find it.
4-5, Jake. You available?
And I found it.
18 for a 33-2. Units code 10-8 when available.
It's a 15-minute video.
That's 4. 17-440, 17-440, 33 code 2 orders at a 4-5 time. At 4-5, LIA Maurice coming over.
Versus service truck 9.
4-5 for 4-5, 10-4. Fund. Okay.
Emergency service truck 9.
0033-5.
Receiving an unconfirmed 1053 rolled over vehicle in the confines of 101 Cedar Boulevard, Cedar Boulevard. motor vehicle,
Green phone off 1039, Seeker Boulevard and Beach number 9 Street. For an order execution.
just want to call it two boys. I'm going to see all of us no overdose.
Green phone off box 1039, Seeker Boulevard and Beach number 9 Street for an order execution.
I don't know. I feel like going to Rockaways, folks. But that's what I'm hearing about.
Queens EMS 911 box 8386, Long Island Expressway, westbound of Maurice Avenue for an auto accident. EMS 911 box 8386, Long Island Expressway, westbound of Maurice Avenue for an auto accident. 0034 to time, Queens dispatch 2 front. Queens ladder 134. 134, no pen. 10-4.
Ah, thank God.
Rescue 4.
They're not trapping the vehicle.
Rescue 4, 10-4, 10-8. Rescue number 866 box, LAE westbound of Maurice. It's coming out. Right, 10-4. That extrication box or regular car accident? Regular auto accident there. 0035 the time, Queens. 47 Queens. You find out 134 means if there's 2 continuing to the box.
So I
Queens to ladder
made a
134.
playlist with some horror videos.
84.
That's the playlist right there.
Queens to ladder 134. Ladder 134. You need the 47 to continue in?
Hey, La Paz Asia Convoy.
Okay, give us 31, 10, suspicious person.
1 for Queens. We don't need the 47.
This ain't the place for that.
47, I'll show you tonight. 10-4, thank you. 0035 to time, Queens 2 for us.
10-480, Lieutenant Red in regards to this 31. Black, red, all black.
I need a better answer than that. Let's see.
Got a girl to Park the Myrtle. She's into Robert, purpose, male, black, all black. Possibly fled down Park Avenue. Let me get a unit to back Charlie 2. Adam Arabala, about 84.
Off in the corner of Laredo Avenue, Spencer, in regards to the car stop, 96 John Street.
There we go. Someone asking about depression. Dial 1-800-662-HELP 4357. That is the Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services
Final signal is going to be a 36
National
code 3.
Helpline. It's not just for substance abuse, it's also for mental health
Vehicles are off on the shoulder.
services.
Give PD another call, and we're going to be on 10 a.m.
Free confidential, 365 a day year treatment referral and information service. That's what you want to do. Not come on here. Clearly it says breaking news incidents, filming fires, crashes, accidents.
There was a suspicion between friends. Nothing else happened besides that. He from my job 91 and a call went in the same with the 52 at 31 West 150.
So
150 and the 1010 at 277.
I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna have my focusing time. I will turn it back on.
Park Avenue. Park Avenue.
If rolling the job, or I feel like I have focused enough. So. I agree. In fact, they're more likely to get depressed from watching horrific crime scenes, accidents, and fires. Yeah.
76 EMS to the C91 today. 76, 10-4.
Oh, 24.
Bus, may say 35-3, and we'll be 10-8, 134, go 10-8 when they're available. You want to make it a 36-3? 36-3K. That's 4. 003 at the time, please, 2
Anyone in the desk? There an ET here from our dock.
As of midnight 29, you're going to have Twin Automotive experts responding with ETA. 30 minutes for 2 vehicles and a flatbed. They came over 10 minutes ago.
287. Yeah, there's no trap, no pin. Make this an 18. Let's go to 136. No need for the battalion. We'll show what the signal is. That's 4. 4-5. 4-5-10-4, 10-8K. That's 4. 17-8386 and 18-8386. Orders running to the company 287. 0039 to time, please.
Where's the service truck 1?
There's it.
Receiving your unconfirmed unit in the confines of 950 and housing 4 at 465 East 10th Street, 465 East 103 Street, apartment 10 Adam on the 10th, Avenue D to East 10 Street, pedestrian overpass on the cross. Young female Hispanic, schizophrenic, non-violent for weapons, trying to find a mother, non-Hispanic wearing a white shirt, sweatpants, premise history for 80 domestic violence, unconfirmed at the time.
West 124 on a 2 after now. Wallace, suspect 80 female police station was close to the half hour of and I 40 guys. 13 David.
Where's the service truck 1 cancellation in the service station in Montana?
What would be advised to verify anonymous call attempt?
Director 2535 window.
Status is gone.
Can't, just give a call back and further information.
Down allow 911. I show 28 Adam and 28 boy response to this 30 at 29.
Where's the service truck 4 cancellation in a 46 at Nelson Avenue? Also cancellation in a 52 at University K.
Also another one coming out of 42
In the confines of Metallic House, receiving unconfirmed 1054 cardiac outside 2 West 45 Street, number 2 West.
Is going to arrest precautions. Torpedo is going to arrest precautions. You're responding to a vehicle closing.
Cardiac.
10-4, thank you. 41 dispatcher 2.
Whatever it says, 60. 10 days.
What's in David?
Yeah, we're 84. Can you check and see if EMS removes? There's no one here.
In the confines of 28, receiving an unconfirmed 1030 at 29 West 126th Street, 29 West 126th Street. Just down into Lennox on the cross. Sub-party caller said male trying to rob another male on a bicycle. No problem description happened to 2933 on Avenue. Unconfirmed at the time.
There's one with gloves on it. Transport, thank you.
We did with one machine going.
Thank you.
The timing to 32 in your sector, 28 West 75. One boy on the first second part of Columbus. We have our mail shipping packages to the location chain. Stop wearing a green coat, carrying a white bag.
Service Adam 4.
20 Adam part of that.
Cancellation in the 404 for level 1 at 1041 University K.
How many?
51, Adam?
Affirmative.
For cardiac difficulty breathing, 4121 75 Street, Adams Sector.
Here's the man.
Confines of Highway 1 receiving the drag race.
Well, they say it's a male black, approximately 30 years old, wearing a black hoodie, black pants, and a jean jacket.
Thank you.
Caller is the manager of the location. States that guest refusing to leave 4 to 6 people. Location is Millennial Hilton Hotel, North.
308.
How much did you rate?
Queen P4 RMA.
Sounds well.
Accident, when handling vehicle accident, units are reminded to carefully position your vehicles to protect yourselves and everyone involved.
Central.
10-4.
Central.
DHS? A3 Adam.
52 on Nick. Is it the same callback as the 39?
Seven 501 auto.
91, show me unknown. 1 to 10, 36, 2 on. North Adams 2.
North Adams 2.
Central show up on 75 directed Lexington Avenue between East 524 8th Street.
Simple.
Other license.
10-4, 942. Can you back David on this house party, 95 East 10th Street, apartment 2? That's what danger. Alright, no further to Bergen and New York, no further.
Charlie 34.
No further units to that location, Bergen and New York.
Emergency service truck 4.
Person stabbed at 5141 Broadway, 5141 Broadway, 34 David.
1265 Franklin Avenue, East 168 to East 169.
Like a brown spike and went
For the second floor.
Atlantic and north on Atlantic
Also, male,
towards
EMP for
167.
the request of EMS takes aggressive, wrong care site check. Conversation for the device violence, confirm the sign.
49 code. 190 is my directive.
Budget.
You got this one.
David 1.
My God.
Directed, Marina Road.
Gonna make it out.
Miss Thomas, Bill standing in front of the auto mechanic shop. Unknown description at this time, I'll check the fallback.
That's a car on fire.
Yeah, please give me, could you please give me a minute?
Go on, we got the bike for the unit, so it has like a backpack on it, like a delivery casing.
Wait, Sergeant. 165 East 10th Street, apartment 10 Adam 75. That's up for David, disregard. Well, he said there were 4 people fighting inside of the
Emergency service truck 1, cancellation on
at
936 at East 10th Street.
Type 4.
Sergeant. Emergency service truck 3, cancellation in the 401 on Kelly Street. Also cancellation in the 45 at Connington Avenue.
Truck 3 red.
69 Adam.
Truck 10.
Emergency service truck 10.
Ready for what time?
115 Davis, what is 12 on here? 115 Davis, 12 hours. Update.
Be advised that just checked the fallback. He does not want to be police. He states he did not see a gun. He only heard something that sounded like gunshots.
Highway 5, 1726 on the air.
Okay.
On the air. 226 on the air, sir. Stack stars. Step on anyone or not?
Emergency service truck 4.
Anyone from
Receiving an outcome from the independent confines of 52552 University Avenue, 2552 University Apartment 24 North, West 190 to 190 across. Receive a call to a problem and location. Kick the door.
Front alarm 1071, 702 Beach 19th Street, Everdell Avenue, Canega Avenue, in order to get the third floor.
Order of gas.
1071, 702
Forget
Beach
about it.
19th Street, Everdell Avenue to Canega Avenue, order to get the third floor. 0050, number 240.
Lincoln 7 Victor John 16 4 wheel.
Alright, that's where you need a flatbed.
Yeah, it's permanent.
What is that?
He went into an Uber with a red cup with alcohol. How about that, huh?
Location is 930 near Candid.
How about that?
Receiving an unconfirmed attempt for rescue in confines of 120 at 101 Myrtle Avenue, 101 Myrtle Avenue, apartment 134 on the first floor. North Bergen Avenue, 104, and a female hit the wall.
There's no condition here. This is not a fire department matter. PD was charged 1031. It's in the process. Floor the wall 500, purchase the wall.
Emergency service truck 7. Receiving an unconfirmed
We're going to 318.
at 265 in order.
Really? EMS downgrade, send that in. 5-1, purchase the wall.
Under influence drugs. Male black.
Wait till out of 121, okay.
200 pounds under prescription. Premises for 80 domestic violence. Unconfirmed assignment.
Where you have an 80 mil, please.
Ladder 121, you're being redirected. Box 124757-15, Shorefront Parkway. Beach 56, Beach 58 Street. Program 64.
10 time in 52 hours, New York City Police Department Radio Station, WIF.
Going to the 47.
City Wide Special Operation Division. In the confines of 280. Officer point is 126 Street. And Lennox Avenue, 126 Street. For a male black, 20 years of age, about 5 feet 8, 5 feet 9. Wearing a black jacket with hoodie.
Receive.
Took a brown e-bike with a backpack. Delivered.
F4.
Cash. Went northbound on Lennox towards 127th Street, 7 minutes in the past.
Show me your back stage.
Farm 1071, 702 Beach 19th Street.
We got the rock.
Everdell Avenue, Cornega Avenue, case over third floor. Farm 124757-15, Shorefront Parkway. Beach 56, Beach 58 Street. Ladder 121, you got the ticket?
108 Street to Rockaway Boulevard. Closest had 3 shots fired at location. Unknown purpose.
Here's responding box 1247, citizen information is adult policy.
The confines of 60, receiving an unconfirmed 754 cardiac at 2316 Surf
48.
2316 Surf Avenue, West 23rd to West 24th.
Plus 156, 1092, what's your name?
Emergency service Adam 2. Be advised, receiving a request in the 2-4 regards to a 34 at 107 West 104th Street, 107 West 104th Street, apartment 1 boy on the first. Columbus answered on the cross, requested the ESU to gain entry to apartment 1 boy.
Wait, Italian 5-0. Italian 5-0.
What is service due for?
You responded 4964. 10-4 responded. Couple. Response 4964 150-20 71 Avenue. Casino Boulevard 150 Street. Auto gas to 4 hole. My bad. Response 4964 150-21 71 Avenue. Casino Boulevard to 150 Street for an auto gas to 4 hole. 0054 to time, Queens Control.
Emergency service truck 1. Receiving an unconfirmed EDP in the confines of Midtown North at West 46th Street between 8th and 9th Avenue. West 46th Street between 8th and 9th Avenue. Aided male threatening to hurt himself, kill himself under weapon unknown injuries. Third party caller said he aided his ex-boyfriend, no description given at this time, unconfirmed. Time in 55 hours into the Village Department Radio Station, WIF 567, coming to by Special Operation Division, and a confines of 28, authority of 28 lieutenants, requesting a level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed 30 strong arm. Mobilization point is 126 in Lennox Avenue, 226th Street. Looking for a male black, 20 years of age, about 5 feet 8 to 5 feet 9 in height, wearing a black jacket with hoodie, took a brown e-bike with a backpack, went northbound on Lennox towards 127th Street, 7 minutes in the past.
Boy.
106 boy.
How many calls do you have on the show?
Just that one call.
308.
Oh, it's 308.
Ready, X-ray, show me on a 10-2.
The 106 over 453, van was straight southbound at 3 and a 52 dispute. Station on the Bell Parkway and South Conduit Avenue.
Over Adam.
Over Adam.
Direct patrol North Channel Bridge.
10 for right, 10-5 direct in North Channel Bridge case.
Harbor George.
Harbor George, first aid case.
Direct patrol RFK Bridge.
10 for right 10 directed armed image.
And a 106, we're keeping at 54 ADP 12209 Liberty Avenue, 122 to 123 on the cross, 4 miles.
10 minutes, 59 hours, to the police department police station, WI 567, City West Special Operation Division. And the confines of 2A, 2A Lieutenant requesting a level 1 mobilization.
All box 3366, you make it a 1091 with an 8.
Regards to the other possible occurrence, male black 20 is awaited by
Back point squad 18.
wearing a black jacket with a hoodie. Subject brown e-bike with a backpack, flag north on direction on Lennox towards West.
Back point squad 18.
Adam 2. Send for the unit rate. Adam 2. Emergency service, Adam 2, proceed.
Back point engine 67.
Any 106 units that can read out.
67. 67, utilize universal precaution. You're responding to a fever cough incident. 67. Rencoing squad 18.
53 with injuries, response 3, 22.
Oh, 592.
You can mark it 90G. Thank all the units and the sergeant for the back.
Thank you.
Ten 4, 106 response number. I'll try it again.
67, guys.
From an apartment?
You're welcome. 3 Davis. 3 Davis. No caller states that they're walking on.
67, we'll have to check back with EMS for an apartment. Engine 67, 10 4. 100 297.
106. One on the cross, a female, one female Hispanic, 4 male Hispanic, selling drugs in front of the location.
Backcoy engine 67. 67, EMS just pull up?
No problem.
Yes, the officer's up to it now, okay. Yeah, 10-4, they'll have to get the apartment plate.
I'll check call back for further. Once again,
10-4.
you
101 297.
Charlie.
114, try to proceed with your
Show me back and forth.
10-4, arrival 184, please. One in the same, was it a 30?
No 30 Central. Just the 30 to 1010. It's going to be the 39. Correct location one. It's going to be 102-0643 hours.
So the correct thing is 39?
4.
That's 4. Hey, 115 receiving a 34 of an assault. 105-14, 37 now, 105. That's 4.
5, Charlie on the back.
5 days.
That's 4.
Emergency service truck 10.
Guys, the car fire.
Truck 10, car
584, time be reminded to arrive live.
You guys recall the car fire on the Queens Highway, GCP and Utopia Parkway. Just posted a video of that publicly.
He's given a description of Hispanic.
And I'll post the link right here.
Mexican. Stated he's still on scene.
5 days. 5 o'clock to 84. So go back.
Someone's just on the block smoking rocks. What?
Yeah, you got an ETA for EMS? Emergency service truck 9.
Confined to the 106 precinct, unconfirmed.
Hey, David, you're 84 and 37 Ave also?
122nd and 123rd Street.
Central 84, Steve, and ETA on EMS.
Right service truck 8. Truck 8 confined to the 79 precinct, unconfirmed EDP outside of 45 Kingston Avenue, Herkimer to Atlantic.
Alright, they're giving an ETA at 6 minutes at 109 hours.
184, 10, please. Please open the door.
Right, so stepping on each other.
5 there, 10, please, 54. 5 response to on 84 to 34, try to pull back, have open the door. Subway to 84 to 34.
Stand by, checking the call back, stand by.
Right service Adam 5.
Truck 5.
Truck 5K confined to the 122 precinct, unconfirmed EDP 19 Wyndham Avenue, Cedar Avenue to Robin Road. Since a female is seeing things and becoming violent, it's unconfirmed.
5.1, truck 5 only.
Truck 5 only, 10
Boy, when you're 84 and 37 Ave?
5 response, you got an apartment?
Says second floor. The phone is just ringing out.
My brother?
The phone just rings out. Stand by, ring it again.
Confined to the 43 precinct, unconfirmed 54 Cardiac, 1471 White Plains Road, Wood Avenue to Archer Street. So a 70-year-old male unconfirmed. Time now 0105 hours, units be lost at this time. Confined to the 3-4 precinct, 30 to 3-4 lieutenant, terminating a level mobilization in regards to confirmed 30, West 190 on Bosworth.
Confined of Highway 3 receiver, District 3, Bell Parkway, Cross State Boulevard, Highway 1 Lieutenant 7th Division.
Alright, 115 response to a check the call back, cell phone voicemail.
That's call again.
5 Charlie 84, which job? 7 F. 10-4.
Five response, you got a bus on over here?
Either male, female, sick or injured.
Confined to the 6-7 precinct, 10-10 shot spot activation, 367 Lennox Road.
Responsible 2, either male or female, sick or injured.
Yeah, time for minor laceration to
10-4.
Confined to the 6-7 precinct, 10-10 shot spot activation, 39 East 58th Street, Remington and Linden Boulevard, authority operations, shot spot in area. Confined to the 7-5, unconfirmed report of a person shot, 611 Pennsylvania Avenue, Riverdale to New Lines Avenue on the cross. It's unconfirmed.
Car time now is 107, authority to 2 late sergeant terminated level 1 mobilization results in the 530.
Have you done that call back?
Yeah, check that call back in regards to 61110. Uncooperative female.
What are they?
75 Eddie.
No 34.
10-4. Seven 5 Charlie. Yeah, you had two 34s on your. You had a 32 on Conduit and a 34 on Crystal. We have finals.
Why the serious face?
No 32 Central, just...
Thank you for the feedback, Daniel. I'm gonna do a different face.
I'm going 184.
Alright, boy, 108. 108.
Got anything further on call?
I got a 257.
Negative, nothing further on that callback.
Check it again.
257.
Well, that's true.
Cat 7 out 108 hours, confirmed to
All EMS has is they're sitting outside the ER.
mobilization regards to confirmed 30, 29.
257.
Charlie, Conduit and Crystal was one of the same.
Oh, not.
Crystal separate Central. I'm clear left.
Alright, for 90D for Conduit, gotcha.
Confines of Highway 1 receiving a 53.
Warriors are used unit and buffing.
289.
147. Fox 9367, do you have an apartment or a phone number?
A negative uncooperative call.
Engine 289, 10-4.
A 109 at times, please.
Take care, D.
147th Street, 13th Avenue. So a male, 56 years old with a cardiac condition, still good.
7 boy. 10-4, 109.
That's my boy, no further.
Alright, 10-4, no further to 611 10, no further to 611 10.
Just trying to call back one more time.
Sure, stand by.
Three David.
Alright, 10-5, just be advised, females rambling on nothing further in regards to 10.
Here's a link for the definition of pity party. I will say the definition is very lengthy and it's even a little funny.
7-3 David 58.
Engine 1, utilize universal precautions to responding to acute response incident. Engine 1.
Mechanical. You come up to over here.
Also, Engine 1, it's going to be in front of Hooters. Okay?
In front of 694 Rockaway, correct?
Engine 1, 10-4. 0110 to Engine 1.
Music is very important at pity parties.
7-5 boy 58.
Including songs like The Loneliest Number and All By Myself.
I response 4.
All by myself. Pity parties usually end after you are done whining or if someone breaks it up. Me. That's why if anyone starts any pity parties, I'm gonna be the one who breaks it up.
7-3 Adam 58.
61 to 22 Pleasant Place.
The last sentence of this definition reads, sorry to break up the pity party, but you seriously have to get out of bed and get over it. So if I catch a pity party, I'm gonna be like, hey you with the pity party.
Condition of the vehicle, okay?
He's in the RC.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Alpha 24 precinct, confirmed 10 shots fired, 312 Riverside Drive, West 103 to West 104. It's confirmed.
Confines of the 109 authority, the 109 sergeant terminated level 1 mobilization, missing not found.
3 over top, so hold.
Thank you, Lori. Sometimes I amuse myself.
012 guard was confined to the 109 precinct, authority of the 109
47, good. Yeah, the 10-7308.
Proceed.
Not directed at 801 check up.
47, all we have the island platform, the 19, nothing further.
3 David.
Engine 47, 10-4. 0113, should I come?
Yeah, you can put me on a directed at this location as well. Thank you, Central.
Not a problem. Oh, just be advised your cardiac removed for Dumont.
10-4-1012.
Right.
Harvard, Georgia. Harvard, Georgia. 9198. 741007.
Highway 101 to be advised, Walsh Run, right side, exit 1, eastbound.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Stand by 1 second. 73 David.
Oh, I do like some Swiss Miss.
3 David. 201.
This is what I got you.
Highway 201 procedure.
Mark my director 91. 5 response 2.
75 response to proceed.
Mark the interior 91. Show me back on my direct.
10-4, next generation.
75011.
75311 proceed.
91, show me the 91 at 54 Lincoln
Highway
Avenue.
208.
Truck 7, we have a request. Comrade to 73 Precinct.
Highway 208.
694 Rockaway Avenue, Dumont, California.
Directed at 590, please.
Emergency issue. Keys locked inside an RMP car. You 5 right on after the request in the 73? You 5 special request for lockout, correct? Affirmative. Yes, 4, you 5 right. That's one, thank you.
75 Adam.
208 in the air.
On air.
He was made in attention there.
75 Adam.
Show me at St. John's Hospital for a blood job.
On completion, disabled person, 138 Sheridan Ave.
That's those folks from the admin in regards to the 53.
4.
Marine Service Truck 7, confounded to
75 David.
Unconfirmed violent EDP, 3501
Yeah.
Foster Avenue, New
Line of sight, yes,
York,
1010.
It's a possible EDP. Breaking windows at that location is unconfirmed.
Still outside.
Unconfirmed 30.
516.
1 Street.
398, 91 from the director. Show me the new one, please.
47, good.
And Livonia Avenue.
47, box 7308. There is no patient here. PD has it from their dispatch. That might be 110 in Lennox.
Alright, 10-4, 91 for your box.
4710-4 with 10-8.
0115, 297.
3 boy.
73 boy.
90 Frank 1 refused. Show us going to Roseville.
30, 300, 1 Bay Bridge and Mary.
73 SOL. You still on East 98th Street?
I should come off at a 91.
4 things. 73 still on Mother Gas Minnesota?
Still at Central.
Thank you. 75 response 6. Response 6, you on the air here?
Yes, sir.
Berman Street still out?
4.
Alright, 4 things.
Marine Service Truck 10.
Hold the service till you still okay?
Truck 10.
5 boy.
Confounded to
Five
114
boy.
Precinct. Unconfirmed violent EDP.
no outside over here. Mark and I, thank all the leaders. Take right back.
28th Avenue, 21st Avenue, just states a violent individual outside
Hold the service till you on the air?
5 response 3.
75 response 3.
Show me a quick answer.
Alright, 4 got you. Hold for the Cypress 2, you on the air?
On here.
Still on Linden?
91 something.
Alright, 4. Hold the Skywatch.
Boy.
How's boy?
Show me escorting to Brookdale Hospital.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, Skywatch, I got you on the interior 315 Livonia. Still out? Alright, 10-4. Housing Unity overtime still on Georgia?
Housing Unity Overtime Post.
Wyndham Avenue.
Still on Georgia? Thank you. How's it Van Dyke? 73 and Steel Boy.
45 directions, 91. Good night.
74, good night.
How's an Adam?
How's it Adam? Proceed.
I'm on a 61 to 30 going on.
74. How's it Van Dyke Unit?
I thought they were going to the bodega, but they're going into this party building right here. Let's listen to what they're doing.
South Lieutenant.
Intersection of East 105.
You got to the 34th, 42 West Street 3. It's going to be 2 under. Sector David transported 1 back. Sector Boy is going to be transported second probe to the hospital. We'll give you the hospital when it comes up.
And 2 people just got arrested in Koreatown.
10-4, and the time is 1:20. 1:20. 36 seconds before facing an RT.
North XOL.
That's XOF.
You got a bus roll on 55 and 8.
Affirmative, just waiting for the
Can
ETA.
you come over to the turnaround on Belton, Knapp Street, please?
Airport.
Mr. White, do you want to like cook? What do you mean, Jesse? I'm your professor. What exactly do you want me to cook?
17 response.
Well, I heard you cook in the lab, You can like make money, Mr. White. What's my name?
Directed. 4-4.
Dude, I forgot, man. Say my name. Heisenberg.
North 3084, Axel.
Alright, 10-4. 121.
And don't make me repeat myself, Jesse.
Termination in the floor. That's on now 121 the full 1 terminated over 124. To an EDP.
Time now 122 hours. Confound to the 44 precinct. Authority of the 44 Sergeant 412 terminating a level 1 mobilization in regards to a missing EP 1041 University Avenue, subject to West 165, missing not found.
Thank you, Adam. We have
So clear the air, please. 6 NCO, Sergeant.
Clear the air, guys. 6 NCO, Sergeant, go.
Satchel, as soon as you get the ETA in that car, give it to us. Have you respond to this location?
That's for requesting ESU as well. Stay in my 1.
Confirm EDP 169 Street, Grand Central Parkway, 169 to EDP. We have no further information in regards, so take a look at the EDP.
Lieutenant. It's Lieutenant. We do no further.
Yep, I got you. Sir, just do me a favor, just stay back here, okay?
Where?
Stay back here.
Here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Take it.
Danny. What'd you do with that body cam?
I have. Let me get the car keys.
Might want to wait a few for the wheels.
Do me a favor, if you could just get on the sidewalk back there, because we're about to bring him this way.
Oh, sure.
Okay? No problem.
Captain, you know the purpose? You know why the purpose?
No, just wait on the side.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Hey, Chris, you see the car? It's one of those small smart cars, you know?
In the park?
It's right there. It ain't going nowhere.
So that's the cop, right?
Yeah. See?
They got plus, yeah, but it's blue plus dark.
Oh.
I don't understand. So he hit, the top of the ice. He went under the arch. parked there.
Yeah, what? Can't tell. Oh, it's at a.
And it looks like he smashed.
Is that Altima? Altima?
Yeah. Oh, he probably just went straight.
Guys, can you get on the other side of the street? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's actually not a bad view.
Well, if they called the bus for the first, so hopefully they'll
Oh yeah.
render them attention.
Who's the medic? No, that's BLS.
It's just too dark over there. I haven't seen his face.
Yeah, he's leaning against the car, right? Yeah, I don't like this view, guys. Let's go back to this. Hey James, the MOS is in that bus over there.
Yeah, you told my
Should we go out here?
I told, yeah, they called.
Yeah, they want us right here.
I told you as soon as I leave. What I done? I left the door, but not one.
Oh, there we go. Sir, did you hit that cop on purpose? Sir.
There's some of the back seats over here as well. Salad pumpkin. Where's the salad?
We had. That's the one the thing still charged, so it's one of the other machines.
I love like he was like, hey, what is that? What's that? He said stuff like this.
Ah. You got the MOS at least?
No, I didn't.
He's in that bus right there. Careful. Y'all saw what happened?
Yeah.
You want to be on camera?
Sure. Type A, type B.
Yeah. You can stand right here, then look at me. Don't look at the camera and don't look behind you.
Don't look at the camera?
Yeah,
Look
look
at
at
you.
me, yeah. So right there. Lighting. All right, sir, tell me about what you might have seen.
So my friend and I were walking. We went into the park for a second. The park was closed, and then we turned around and started walking the other way. And as soon as we turned away, we heard a car already screeching from going super fast. I immediately turned around, and the car went directly right into the arch. But it went right in between, and we had spoken to a cop who was already there telling us that we can't cross through the park right now. And so we knew that the smart car of the cop was there. And
Tell me what the car hit.
so, I mean, as far as I know, it hit those barriers that I think what the cop just told us that it's there specifically to prevent that from happening. And so that's when we first heard the loud noise, and then we knew immediately that the car had hit the smart car. And you know, I think in the moment they don't know if it's an attack or if it's an accident. You know, they pull their guns for safety, and you know, immediately.
You mentioned you saw them pull their guns out.
Yeah, I did, but I think it was completely logical because, I mean, in my instinct, again, it happened too fast for me to give a valid perspective, but in my instinct, I actually thought that was intentional based on the speed that the car was going at.
And the smart car was a police car.
It was a police car, right? And again, it happened so fast that I can't know for sure, but that was going full speed on Fifth Avenue, and that's not something, growing up here, it's not something you see every day.
Wow. The driver, was he stuck at all in the car?
I couldn't see because it's the response time was phenomenal in some sense, and immediately you know, cop cars started surrounding the area, and I couldn't see exactly what happened after the scene. I just saw cops immediately go into protection and safety mode, and then
Did you see anybody injured?
I saw one cop get injured, and he was taken into an ambulance. I'm assuming he was in the car because actually his partner was talking to us 30 seconds before, maybe, just telling us that we can't be in the park right now. And
how did this condition appear?
I couldn't tell exactly. After speaking to a cop,
was he a conscious, awake or anything?
His eyes were closed, and I mean, based on the cop's tone, I'm hoping he's okay, but I'm not sure.
And what about the driver?
The driver I saw get out. He looked dressed to go out, and apparently he was drunk, and he was actually completely fine somehow.
Was he seen arrested or anything like that?
Yeah, he was. I think he was on the ground for a while. They put him in handcuffs after backup got here, and then they just put him against the car for a while, and then they took him out.
Did you say anything against police or anything like that?
Say it again?
Did he yell at police or anything?
I didn't hear any yelling. My friend, who tried to be on camera, said that he saw sparks and he heard a lot of loud noises. So there might have been something, but nothing became apparent to me.
And anything else you'd like to? What was going through your head when you saw all this?
Well, I mean, we immediately ran because, again, especially from an officer's perspective, in the moment, I think you don't know, what the intention, if there was an intention behind it. So we were scared and we just started running for a second. Then we saw, one of the officers pull his gun out and just sit it on the ground, and I think they realized that it was not a safety threat and it was handled really well. And then that's when we decided it was safe to come back, and we were the only people in the area, so we knew that maybe we could help out by being witnesses, and so we provided information and everything. But it was obviously a very scary moment, and definitely gave me a reminder of what NYPD has to go through on maybe a daily or weekly basis.
Definitely. You want to give your name?
My name is Maurice.
Just the first name or full name?
Russo. Maurice Russo.
Can you spell?
MAURICE RUSSO.
Thank you, Maurice. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks.
So yeah, I heard it as well, but
Were you? Yeah.
Oh,
I think that was
Did they hook it up for you? Oh yeah, they did.
Do you know if the cops okay?
Yeah, I think they said stable.
Okay.
All right, thanks again, man.
Yeah.
I gave you my card, right? So feel free to.
Thanks.
So, man. Should have seen the clerk said SMD to James. James stuck the camera at the ambulance. Oh.
I'm not sure, but I would believe that he was still in the car at that point, but I know that he was stuck in the car. Yeah, absolutely. Maurice, you on ICU. My thing was already. 24. I live in the village.
I've been only working 4 days. Weeks I work 5 days. It feels like forever. Such a big difference. The week feels twice as long when I work 5 days.
I didn't see any blood from what I saw.
No, it's my hand warmer. Is this the smoking section?
Now it is.
You know, I used to remember restaurants, they used to have a smoking section.
Yeah, and all it was separating, it was nothing.
Yeah, but it might as well have been the whole restaurant smoking section.
Yeah. Oh, it's like
You used to be able to smoke in the airplane.
Right? I saw that in the movies.
now it's a federal crime. It's crazy.
It was funny because I was on a flight to Vegas and they kept us on the tarmac for like an hour and a half and I was getting crazy. I was like, I know one way to get the fuck out of this plane. I'll just light up a cigarette. They'll have me over here in fucking 10 minutes.
Made yourself viral.
Huh?
Made yourself viral.
You know, it's funny because when I got off the plane and I'm in the fucking Uber, the guy's got the radio on, and it's like, it was like the morning.
Yeah, of course.
It was like the morning show. Yep. And they're talking about, yeah, some jackass. Did you hear about the jackass that lit up a cigarette on the plane today? And I'm like,
That was you. So yeah, witness said the guy was drunk. And then going down here, if you think about it, it is kind of dark here. It isn't like,
yeah, he thought it was fucking road.
you know, they can turn the regular sirens off.
I'm seeing a pig.
Right?
I was just taking a quick photo. He's like, put this blasted out of my ear.
What happened?
What they did?
Because if they turn the siren power off, the horn on the wheel becomes a regular car horn. But if they have it on,
Oh,
and
so I thought they had to push a separate button to get that.
what?
To do the.
So we can get this.
So you tell me all they do is they push the horn and it makes that noise?
Yeah.
I thought they had to push a button to make that noise. I thought the regular horn was
It
like.
depends on what you want to do.
I thought the regular horn
Yeah.
was.
It depends on how they have it set up. You know? The ambulance that I use, you could control it. You know. Scratcher, yes, I'm gonna get to that because that is a very unique car. Actually, I'll just show it to you real quick. I don't want to forget. There we go. It's just a regular taxi, folks. Nothing to see here. Actually, that's pretty cool, right? Actually, I do believe the top lights light up there too, and the back. There's lights on the back as well. I don't think I want this shot. Yeah, I thought you were James for a second. Airbag deployed and everything.
No blood.
What?
No blood.
position on these 1045s in Brooklyn? Willoughby, yeah.
Wait, what neighborhood?
The best part would have been like, do what? Like you said, do what? What are you talking about?
You couldn't be over there, bro. You can see where.
They gotta put the bollards there. What was he doing this for?
I got a telephone alarm box 1556, 625 Ocean Avenue, Albemarle Road, Candid Court, reporting smoke on the fourth floor. I got a telephone alarm box 1556, 625 Ocean Avenue, Albemarle Road, Candid Court, reporting smoke on the fourth floor.
Once I got that from a fire truck, it sucks.
207, dispatch 21.
No. Oh, Adam's ready for it.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were taking pictures.
He's that good. He's that good.
Thank you, Sony.
Diamond and Jeb.
Thank you, Sony.
We don't even know.
10 what? 10-7. Oh. I got the best shot at James with the GoPro.
Oh, no.
Emergency service truck 4. Compound to the 4-2. Unconfirmed EDP 1302. Reverend A. James Polite. Chisholm Street to Freeman Street. State the male is in his bedroom. Mental condition, non-violent. Unconfirmed.
Right then, man. Let's try and get up to FBI.
All right, folks. I'm sure y'all know what happened already. Say bye to the undercover yellow cab. More like unmarked yellow cab.
Emergency service truck 9.
Yeah, okay.
Well, do you see the barriers there? They didn't have as many barriers.
In regards to the 32 and 674.
I think they put more up now to prevent that from happening.
Waiting for the information.
We heard two around 2 big steps of nothing further. 1 corner regard. I gotta give it
NYPD states they just look suspicious of 14-year-old female wearing a backpack. Say she's unable to see any further description on known race. It's too dark outside. She has a child and a tool with her. 3 Lieutenant Red.
License 24, half on the Bronx side. The 5-0 will get back to final.
Should I mark your cost? Should I mark your director to 91 for 1815 gate?
At 10-4, just arrived line for 5 and 84. Both still on the landline, the operator.
Adam.
That's alarm 8770.
Anyone know if an abandoned vehicle is going to be exit ramp from northbound PA.
315 Roma Avenue, 315 Roma. It's that, 8 shots were just heard, 30 seconds ago, no.
Use special police service, the same as busy.
One more, this is the first 11 location. On the way to Sasha Breakfast at 58 Avenue with Queens Midtown. I'm Hamburg.
175 direct into the Hanford.
Doesn't say that the body of the job, just says he's providing additional to the location, requesting a highway recharge.
How did that get in? That one. You guys are from over here. Residential, we're rolling 84.
services for worship.
Any message? Please.
Can you just give me one unless you have a priority, please?
I was already stationed WIL 31 station 401. You're advised what kind of Toyota?
Sergeant. Is this a confirmed 20?
I know who goes to the brothels. His name is Tyrion Lannister. And as Tyrion would say, Lannisters always pay their debts.
Code 1, give me 1. Everything okay? Step out of your innovation. 257.
Sorry,
that's what each one of us is good at. Two ten canal, Max to Mulberry. That's Charlie.
3 Mike 75.
Central 122 looking for any of the sponsors.
10-4, thank you, Sergeant. I gave the Central. Show us on a quick 10-2. Upon completion, we go to the 50. 10-4, do you have a final for that 61? And now it's 91. 10-4.
Claremont Avenue, 45 Claremont Avenue, Cross Street to Flushing Avenue, and Park Avenue, for apartment 8 David on the 8th floor. The 8 is female, 75 years old, having difficulty breathing.
Charlie, when you have the district, show me on.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Absolutely no further there. 234 to time connection.
10-4, Cat 235, I was not plugged into the 5480
There's no answer at the door, and there's no noise coming from the as well.
One black male wearing black pants, black shirt, the other one unknown clothing description. How's it for Adam?
Rocket 43K.
Central NYPD, Martin Ayero.
Engine 43. Universal.
Male black, wearing black pants.
43, careful. Batch 10235.
018 hours.
45.
That cat is going to be 865, 865.
30 minutes from 201, and I usually leave by 15, so most likely they'll show up
That's
between
411, flies under control.
30 and
0236, 1 hour, 7 minutes into the bus. 236, Brooklyn 21.
I'm doing another one when you're ready.
Alright folks, I'm gonna edit this video. So I'm gonna hide the chat for me. I might drop in on the laptop on the chat. So when I'm done, I'll bring back the chat so I can see it.
Nine, Saratoga and Chauncey. 73 Adam. Alright, so there's a couple of people fighting unknown weapons, unknown injuries. Caller wants to remain anonymous. Please, Sergeant Red McGuire.
Sergeant Red.
The 7 in target sector is receiving a 39 physical fight, 19852 between Clarkson Avenue and Lennox Road. Any available units will be checking out by 2 men fighting at the location.
5 roads, no people approaching. No further.
I have called.
Wearing out black pants, black sweatshirt. No black, no forward, no spread. Front right to race slash southbound.
74, 54, 58.
Alright, that's one.
So it's going back by directed and 5 towards Green Park.
Would you have a final for that occupied stuck elevator?
91 empty.
42 insurance was up back on the truck.
6 boys, only transfer, we're back to the last one, that's it.
TMT right on that, that's being taken out with Marie and SIE.
75 empty. The box 3121. Can we have a bus respond? We're a person with chest pains.
10-4. Dispatcher 15802 response, David 1. Showman directed at Star and Irvin.
Engine 42K. Any further info on here at box 2995?
Negative.
10-4. 92.
10-4. Dispatcher 15801.
You might start a fire section.
10-5.
So raise the mix.
Affirmative. Where did you, what was the location of the under?
You second that on the callback.
Gloria Boulevard, 31st Street.
I'm sorry, 10-5 that. You said Greenway Street and what?
We're receiving a 54 1116 damage. The response to?
Please follow my 6205-16115
71 Avenue,
Baseball Drive. Robbery here. Follow 6205-16115 So, Baseball Drive. Now receiving notice. Clean to 52. Queen's engine 297.
2004.
7-1.
He's down to 430 feet.
Hey boy, 901, show me down. Sorry, boy, too.
Queen's engine 297.
240.
Queen's go out of 130. 130, now receiving order smoke. Officer D. Davis. Order smoke, 10-4. 297.
Have any alarms? Anyone entered?
Engine 295.
Can I cut each other off?
295, 10-4. Out of 144.
Trying to cut each other off.
Out of 144, 10-4.
104 Adam.
Please do 52. 52, now receiving order smoke in apartment D. David. You're gonna have 3 and 2, 273 as your assignment. Transfer 274. Queen's engine 273.
90X on ambulance, short term 53.
75 o'clock.
Queens engine 273.
35 here. 5? 5 o'clock. Have a clock 15 by 35 here.
0246 to 12.
Nothing's holding.
40 seconds to that show.
81 out on 79 forward.
Alright, that's alright, that's fine.
260. 7176 1091. NPD's not taking it for 10-8. Apple 0246 to time.
And here.
Show me out to North Shore Manhattan in regards.
This one.
You're calling Brooklyn? 119. 119. 10-8 for 674 is relocated. You send them home.
Someone has a firearm. No, it's better. I don't have no chosen description at this time.
Alright, 381728 3315.
Where response 1?
108 response 1.
9 get the job. Is it the way?
247. Five response 1.
6-3 for the base.
No, 248. P3 is going to be Atlantic and New York. Can I get a address to my location? Let me know when you're ready. Until 107-3671 Avenue. Additional came in, say she didn't see a weapon, only saw an argument. Believe someone possibly has a weapon at that location. It was not seen. Read for Charlie.
37. 1 and 2 for 1040. Code 2. Apartment 3 gated. Just notify the utility that we shut power. 2-bedroom apartment and 3 gated. That's one. 248.
Okay, everything's okay. Tell on that director.
Well, 411 says he'll relocate. You can send him home. What's the description? 17. Okay, from 674 says relocated. You can send him home. 4250 to 1.
Any weapons and what's your Any weapons used and what's the extent of the injury?
3-boy, 84. Yeah, big one.
Alright, so 250. 11 Adam. After Alex overtime.
We are directed 315 Butter.
Okay, that's fine. Still out of my ability.
So my friend and I were walking.
Second of on 39 criminal bed. They were the purpose now writing on the wall at the location with a Sharpie.
We can help out by being witness.
The location, that's for East 122 Madison. Alright, so we'll take that notice of time as of 2:52 units of seatbelts at the safety line or property utilized for the state. And then you request anything? So you will cut it off.
Going to 21.
This one's down.
91.
10-4. Circle. David West.
3 to David West.
Central requires no party access 155 by EMS. Show me on a quick picture.
That's all.
At the highway one is commanded for 3. That's the patient vehicle from the expressway like is traffic southbound. 2 vehicles in the left lane.
Candid location is now city PD that hung up. Driven out of 1.
Cancellation and transit negative pay.
The corner's going to be open in the door.
We're going line of 107. Line of 107. 107 upon completion, you can return home. Says that? 107 upon completion, you can return home.
7 Adam upon completion, 10-10 goes
10-4, thank you. 2534.
And West 143. Passport. Lee Davis. I checked the callback for the 52's dispute. There was no answer. I checked the callback for the post.
Come on for 91. Thank all the units for the back. Warning, hurry, warning, there.
Southwest 54. 41, 12, 41.
114 is receiving a 31 of a resident, 2432 43rd Street.
Thank you.
The corner station no longer wants to please.
Register within 2 compounds of 2-way cancellation on the EDP and athlete.
Alright, 10-4. Be advised, that's a third-party caller species in the apartment.
297.
Heard the window break in that apartment.
Box 6200, 1020 in the box.
I'm in 19 for my transport. Show me going to 31.
1020 6200, 1020 6200. Orders of engine 297. 0255 time, please.
Around o'clock tonight. Give me that.
Service truck 7 is compound with the confirmed at 1470 East New York. Close to Thomas Boulevard, Bristol, location of the EDP number Thomas of confirmed.
For Class was given a final for the assault on West 33rd Street.
92 Charlie Central.
Southwall.
91 R61, we're back to on the 39.
That's one. Audubon. Six 7.1.
102 calls when you get a chance.
Southwall proceed.
Mike Ford SC, New York tag, John Adam Williams, 5243, like 4 wheels.
Harvard Charlie proceed.
3928 58th Street.
Southwall 108 Dodgers. Harvard Charlie proceed.
9198.
That's a negative.
Show Highway 3 with 100 regard.
Alright, yeah, they put that over citywide that they have undone.
Well, it's going to be one the same. My stop.
Alright, that's one. 7 Adam.
Ambulance, let me back on my bearing, please.
That's one.
Gentlemen, can you just try to call back if you're happy inside the department or further on the street?
That's one. Definitely call back. I'm making unit back the 11th Fort Joy. Old Boy Show unit back. Unit stop left by the meter. Then Fort Fort Agent and 11th Fort Joy. Traffic Boston. 45% on that. That's fire. That's one. Unit stop. Traffic. 4 units on the traffic.
Units to the back.
That's on 6.
Hospital campus.
That's on 4.
Now, follow on for box 1155, you have to say 5, Richmond, Harris, Benson, place, fire multiple dwelling.
Coming in.
Now, follow on the
Mail
box
thingies up front of the
1155,
base.
you have to say 5, Holland Avenue,
Having a
Richmond, Harris,
dispute right outside of the
Benson,
base.
place,
Stay by
fire.
1. First move at
Please
11 West
responding in on
Street.
1155, seek information needs now, go upon request.
I'll check the full guys, go through Johnson, hold it over 5 hours.
Now, Bench 166. 166.
Alright, so, what's the final for your 54 card?
House responding.
It looks like they were already.
255, dispatch 35.
That's
52 tight. 10 bucks 62 is Bo O. We're using 101 on red stats. They're investigating the road. Pencil. All 3 all the time.
Primary EDP number is time to cover active now before another possible house and sergeant in regards to this EDP suicidal.
Please letter 164.
Mr. Bergen.
Please
301. Please letter 164.
4565, please.
All 3 all the time, please, as well.
All total, back to final.
164. Elvis? 10-4, you returning home? 10-4. 10-4. 301 to 5.
There's vehicle left seen heading up towards Union Square.
Going 9. Final 265 away.
It's the black vehicle with a yellow license plate. Address 91 request for street space.
So my friend and I were walking.
Highway Sergeant?
4 Charlie.
1-4, excuse me. Okay, Highway 2, Highway requesting RMP back to location to Long Island and 58th Street in regards. I don't know why, but they requested RMP back to that location.
For sure, we're going 90 up on the 52 here.
10.
Service truck 3, cancellation for 10-4 over the GDP on 658.
They're not likely? Not likely. The types of injury? Types of injury at this time?
Yeah, you're going to have to 10-6 anchor. We're still talking to
Okay.
Fox 877 Auto Truck just came in on picked up that vehicle with 10-8 back of Manhattan. That's 43. 0303 to time selection.
Final for me? Got you on a directive at 110 Bank Street.
91 tonight.
2056 has the one other in regards to that.
I'm going to check for does he still need the sector concern to come to the LIE of 5A?
What time was that request?
6:25. Service truck 7, cancellation of 73 from Lake Avenue, guys. Thank you. All right, check for can you advise once again, you said 2056 has an under for this? Catch him at 0305 hours, confined at a 69. How's it over?
10-18-6200, 10-18 box 6200 for 1031, over to the 52 battalion. 0305 to time.
6 1.
Service
truck 7, Fifth Avenue, the University Place. Bank of America stays for the person will not leave bank. For caller is Bank of America Security. 9 Adam.
Oh, yeah, that was a question.
Roger.
Charge up 06 and confirm that a 73.1 has been terminated. Authority 73XO. Level 1 has been terminated. Watkins and Maloney. River.
6 NCO Adam. 6 NCO Adam, are you still out there? 6 NCO Sergeant. 6 NCO Sergeant, is NCO Adam still out in regards to the MOS truck? NCO Adam. That's fine.
Cancellation of 43 for Leland Avenue, okay?
3 red.
Thank you. Service truck 1 in the car fire.
March 1155, 1020.
Potato chips.
308 dispatch, 35.
815 Union. For female robbed at gunpoint and confirmed.
Show 101 at this time for an investigation. Do you know what department the call is from?
You are calling party 8 Mary.
Turn off for
0309, dispatcher 357.
Service truck 3 cancellation 49 for color property. Stop and New Station, WIS 559 Citywide Highway.
922. Box 1155. We're using 1-inch 2 trucks, 1026, apartment 5, Adam, okay? No extension. It's notify housing, and that's the 3 trucks sent the gas to the stuff.
1040, you still require rescue 5?
Negative, okay?
Rescue 5.
Rescue 5, tab 4, 10 8.
0310, dispatcher 357.
Highway 1 Senate. Call 5 receiving an Uncle Frank service 815-6152 close to Union.
Yes, sir.
Highway 2 Sergeant.
4501, I'm insane.
One Bus 272 the address 22 East Clark Place off of Waltham Avenue, Notary Cassie David. Phone alarm 2723, the address 12 East Clark Place off of Waltham Avenue. That's for an Notary Cassie David. Dispatcher 150.311.
Contact the 402 with an confirmed 1030 at 815 East 152 Street, attention into your accident on the cross. Holly 1 Lieutenant. You just advised that you've taken the under for the LIE Maurice Avenue. Service compound 2056. 2056. So 104 wants to know if you guys need a division RMP back to the location. And if the jobs are going to be one of the states of Cleveland, Thompson, the LIE and Maurice. Sounds where no division needed, correct? No division needed, correct?
Relay.
So my friend and I were walking, we went into the park for a second. So my friend and I were walking.
Rochester 73K.
We
73.
Excuse caution going in there. This was a robbery victim.
13 so 10-4, can you notify PD on this?
Got it.
So my friend and I were walking.
73, 10-4.
Dispatch 150.311.
Went into the park for a second, the park was closed, and we turned around and started walking the other way. And as soon as we turned away, we heard a car already screeching from going super fast. We heard a car already screeching from going super fast. I immediately turned around, and the car went directly right into the arch. They went right in between, and we'd spoken to a cop who was already there telling us that we can't cross the park right now. So we knew that the smart car of the cop was there. And so, I mean, as far as I know, it hit those barriers that I think what the cop just told us that it's there specifically to prevent that from happening. And so that's when we first heard a loud noise, and then we knew immediately that the car, it hit the smart car, and, you know, I think in the moment they don't know if it's an attack or if it's an accident. You know, they pulled their guns for safety, and you know, immediately. Yeah, I did. But I think it was completely logical. In my instinct, again, it happened too fast for me to give valid perspective, but in my instinct, I actually thought that was intentional based on the speed that the car was going at. It was a police truck, right? And I mean, again, it happened so fast that I can't know for sure, but that was going full speed on Fifth Avenue, and that's not something growing up here super fast. I immediately turned around, and the car went directly right into the arch. I immediately turned around from going super fast. I immediately turned around, in from going super fast. I immediately super fast. I immediately turned around, and the car went direct, and the car went direct, and the car went, and the car. Going super fast. The car went directly right into the arch. They went right in between, and we'd spoken to a cop who went right into the arch. They went right in between, and we'd spoken to right into the arch. They went right in between, and we'd spoken to a cop who was already there telling us that we can't cross the park right now. And so we knew that the smart car of the cop was there. And so I mean, as far as I know, it hit those barriers. So I mean, as far as I know, it hit those. So I mean, as far as I know, it hit those. No, it hit. No, it hit. Those barriers that I think what the cop told us that it's there specifically. specifically prevent that from happening. So that's when we first heard a loud noise, and then we immediately left the car, hit the smart car, and I think in the moment they don't know if it's an attack or if it's an accident. They pulled their gun for safety, and yeah, I did.
4316 to 1.
It was completely logical for safety, and immediately hit those barriers that I think what the cop just told us that it's there to specifically prevent that barriers that I think what the cop just told hit those barriers that I think what the arch hit went directly right into the arch, hit those barriers that I think what the cop just told us that it's there to specifically prevent that from happening. So that's when we first heard a loud noise, and then we knew immediately that the car hit the smart car, and so that's when we first heard a noise, and then loud noise, and then we knew immediately that the car hit the smart car, and I think in the moment the smart car, and I think in the moment they don't know if it's an attack or if it's immediately that the car hit the smart car, and hit the smart car, and the smart car, and
Ready service from Boston Beacon.
Shelby going 98,
I think in the moment they don't know if it's an attack or if it's I think in the moment they don't know. I think if it's an attack or if it's an accident, they pull their guns for safety, and immediately they pull their guns for safety, and immediately. Yeah, I did, but I think it was completely logical because in my instinct, again, it happened too fast for me to give valid perspective. But in my instinct, I actually thought that was intentional based on the speed that the car was going at. It was a police car, right? And again, it happened so fast that I can't know for sure, but that was going full speed on Fifth Avenue, and that's not something growing up here. It's not something I see every day. But that was going full speed, and again, it happened so fast that it happened so fast. Happened so fast that I can't know for sure, but that was going full speed on Fifth Avenue, and that's not something growing up here. It's not something I see every day. It's not something I see every day. I couldn't see because the response time was phenomenal in some sense. Really, cop cars searched around the area, and I couldn't see exactly what happened after the scene. I just saw, cops immediately go into protection and safety mode, and I couldn't really see him there. I saw one cop get injured, and he was taken into an ambulance. I saw one cop get injured, and he was taken into an ambulance. I'm assuming he was in the car because actually his partner was talking to us. And he was taken into an ambulance. I'm assuming taken into an ambulance. I'm assuming he was actually his partner was talking to us 30 seconds before, maybe, just telling us that we can't be in the park right now. I couldn't tell exactly. After speaking to a cop, because I'm close,
very low.
And based on the cop's tone, I'm hoping he's okay, but I'm not sure. The driver I saw get out, he looked dressed to go out, and apparently he was drunk. The driver I saw get out, he looked dressed to go out, and apparently he was drunk, and he was actually completely fine somehow. The driver I saw, he looked dressed to go out, and apparently he was drunk, and he was actually completely fine somehow.
Yeah, 1017 box 2723, 1040 code 1. We shut the gas down the stove, apartment 8A.
And he was actually completely fine.
Alright, 10-4. Dispatch 150-219.
Yeah, he was, I think he was on the ground for a while. They put him in handcuffs.
1048, Bayport Place, Central Avenue.
They just put him against the car for a while.
20 smoke in the area.
I think he was on the ground for a while. They put him in handcuffs after backup got here, and then they just put him against the car for a while, and then they took him out. Did you say anything against police or anything like that? Yeah, he was,
It's hard to eat chips and edit video at the same time. I gotta say.
Wayne's engine 265. 265. 265 being redirected, receiving now box 419 by the INDA, Far Rockaway, Mott Avenue station, getting rubbish there. East 22 Street, Mott. 328 Queens K. 328. Yeah, 1020, 1070. Alright, 328 standby, we have a 10-7 there, we'll check that number. Range 57 signal 8851, Linden Boulevard and 135 feet for a call fire. 57 signal 8851, Linden Boulevard, 135 feet for putting a call fire. Queen to the 47. 47, we are also receiving a rubbish fire at Martin Beach 22. We got from transit. We redirected 265 over there. 10-4. 0321 at time, Queens 2-4. 303.
If you have anything further, we'll call back on 8851.
10-4, we do have 10-7. That's the number, standby. Queens 303, correction. We have nothing further on that.
Alright, 303, 10-4.
0322 the time, Queens 2-4.
I didn't hear any yelling. My friends who's trying to be on camera said that he saw sparks and he heard a lot of loud noises. So there might have been something.
Queens Italian 47. 47, the call is at the assisted living facility there at that corner. I believe it's probably the rubbish with 265. We're going to redirect it.
We immediately ran.
We'll close out the box and assign more units if you need to the other rubbish fire on the track.
We immediately ran because, again, especially from an officer's perspective, in the moment I think you don't know, what the intention, if there was an intention, because, we immediately ran because, again, especially from an officer's perspective, in the moment I think you don't know.
Queens Engine 328. 328, okay. 328, respond over to Martin Beach 22. There's a rubbish fire outside of the station there. 328, 10-4. Queens Engine 265. 265, you can manage those.
We're 1084.
Alright, 10-4. Queens to the 47. 47. 47, we'll just make your box at 31. 265 84 over there. It's not in the tracks, it's outside the station. 10-4. 0324 to time. Queens at 328. At 328 265 84, you can remain in service. 328 10-4. 0324 to time, that's 2-4.
But there was obviously a very scary moment, and definitely gave me a reminder of definitely what NYPD has to go through on maybe a daily or weekly basis. There was obviously a very scary moment, and but there was obviously a very scary moment, and we can help out that moment, and we were the only people in the area, so we knew that maybe we could help out maybe witnesses and information and everything. Maybe we could maybe safe to come back. Obviously a very scary moment, and definitely gave me a reminder of definitely what NYPD has to go through on maybe a daily or weekly basis. Tories. Many Tories. Many Tories. Rusa, Tories, Rusa as well. MAU, and Tories, Rusa as well. Rusa, Tories, Rusa as well. Rusa, Tories, Rusa as well. MAU, RICE, RUSSO.
6 point. 6 point. 75 directed. 70-30 instructions.
Full speed off Fifth Avenue and accident, we were completely from going.
one also
We
cancellation
heard
on
a
the
car
south.
already screeching from going super fast. The car went to what the intention, if there was an intention behind it. So we were scared, and we just, I think you don't know, what the intention. If driver I saw get out, he was on the ground for a while. We immediately ran. In the moment, I think you don't know. Well, we immediately ran. He was on the ground for a while. We immediately ran behind it. Safety threat, and when we decided it was safe to come back behind, and that's when we decided it was safe to come back. It's obviously a very scary moment, and well, we immediately ran. In the moment, I think you don't know. Immediately ran. In the moment, I think we immediately ran. Immediately ran. Well, we immediately ran. In the moment, I think you don't know, what the intention, if there was an intention behind it. So we were scared, and we just started running for a second. Then we saw, one of the officers pull his gun out and just get on the ground, and I think they realized that it was not a safety threat, and it was handled really well, and then that's when we decided it was safe to come back. We heard a car already screeching from going super fast. The car went directly right into the arch, so that's when we first heard the loud noise, and then we knew immediately that the car had hit the smart car, and in the moment they don't know if it's an attack or if it's an accident. They pull their guns for safety, and it happened so fast that I can't know for sure, but that was going full speed on Fifth Avenue, and that's not something showing up here. I saw one cop get injured, and he was taken into an ambulance. The driver I saw get out, he looked dressed immediately that the car had hit the smart car, and in the moment you don't know if it's an attack guns for safety, and pull their guns for safety, and
9.2.
Safety, and it happened so fast that I can't know for sure, but that was going full speed on Fifth Avenue, and that's not something growing up. It happened so fast that I can't know for sure, but I see every day, for sure. And that's not something growing up here, it's not something I see every day, for sure. I saw one cop get injured, and he was taken into an ambulance. The driver I saw get out, he looked dressed to go out, and apparently he was drunk, and he was actually completely fine. I think he was on the ground for a while. They put him in handcuffs after backup got here, and it's obviously a very scary moment, and definitely gave me a reminder of definitely what NYPD has to go through on maybe a daily or weekly basis. Russo, Maurice Russo. M-A-U-R-I-C-E R-U-S-S-O.
In his bedroom.
Intention behind it. So we were scared, and we just started running for screeching from going super fast. The car went directly right into the arch. So that's when we first heard the loud noise, and then we knew immediately that the car had hit the smart car, and in the moment you don't know if it's an attack or if it's an accident. The smart car, and in the moment you don't know if it's an attack or if it's
1099 box, PTO in progress, EMS on scene.
it happened so fast. Growing up here, it's not something we see every day.
0329 to time.
I saw one cop get into the ambulance.
Queens phone on box 7178 41-14, 10th Street. Between 41 Avenue and 41 Road, electrical fire 180.
Completely fine. I think he
Phone
was
on 7178 41-14,
and he was actually completely
10th
fine.
Street. Between 41 Avenue and 41 Road,
They put him in
electrical
handcuffs
fire
after
pump
backup got
1
here.
Edward.
It's obviously a very scary moment.
0329 to time,
After
2
backup got here, and backup got here, and backup got here, and backup got here. It's obviously very scary. Backup got here. It's backup got here. It's obviously very scary.
Queens 57 signal 4388. Woodward Avenue and Bleecker Street for an auto accident. 57 signal 4388. Woodward Avenue and Bleecker Street for an auto accident. 0330.
Obviously a very scary moment, and definitely gave me a reminder of definitely what do daily or weekly basis. Russo, and maybe what NYPD has to go through on maybe NYPD has to go through on NYPD has to go through on maybe a daily or weekly basis. Through on maybe a daily or weekly basis. Russo, Maurice Russo. M-A-U-R-I-C-E R-U-S-S-O.
Our job is actually be on the north side of the street, closer to Avenue Diaz and David. Yeah, description of a female white wearing black pants, purple jacket, curly hair.
to that job on the CIP to be advised tow was 84.
Alright, that's cool. Is three-ways available or are they,
All cancellation for Brook Avenue.
three-way?
Thank you. Is that 5 your message?
267. Three-way available or are they on assignment? We're 1084, 10 DT's down. That's what, 1084 to 0331 hours.
That's one.
Dispatcher 24.
Sergeant B, I check call back in on the voicemail. I understand by on 4 by change.
That's time is 33 hours. I just need to know that 273 Douglas Boulevard, 145 and 146 on the cross. And Highway 1, the car 5045 receiving a dangerous condition on Hutchinson River Parkway, exit 5 going southbound. For vehicle blocking the highway. Highway 101.
Georgia.
Tough one.
501.
Highway 501.
That's going to be a 91 by tow. Thank the two sergeant to the back.
Check the bar.
Left lane's open, everybody see it.
Has the left lane open for the Staten Island Expressway.
Title 54, just 333, 1 East 12 Street, apartment 2 boy, second floor, University Place, Broadway. Keep your advice.
And forward, checking advice.
That time is 3:34 hours at the station W575, zone 2, coming 69, PSA 4.
Highway 501. Alright, in the confine of the 75, you're being requested case to remove a vehicle from another vehicle. That's another location? Coming up with that. And Autumn.
It's going to be out with 1769 at Staten Island North.
Staff force.
Service U5 to CK.
U5, sir. I'm en route to 10 trucks job. Spot me out Adam 2 and G9 to that location, please.
You're talking about the one to take the vehicle off of another one? That's 1102 Belmont, cross of Hellmark and Autumn?
Negative, Central. We don't need G9 for the vehicle, but 114 job, please.
Negative. 1041 on the app.
1041.
Hi, 2051.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be the CIP to the LIE on the ramp.
Step 4.
That's one. 2051, is it going to be eastbound or westbound?
Northbound CIP to eastbound LA.
That's what, thank you.
Uh-oh.
4-5.
Who's talking politics?
Box 7178, 1018 for 1040 code 3. Particulars to follow. Okay.
101 precinct received in the 1013 over division at Beach.
10-4, 1018, 7178, 1018, 7178, 1040 code 3 orders of the 4-5 battalion. 0338 time, Queens 2-4.
Vanilla Coke, folks.
Alright, Red Sector, coming in a little scratchy.
Sorry,
I can read the 13 from a monitoring now, I'll just let you know you're coming in scratchy. Yeah, it's Red.
Subway, thank you.
I'd be cautious about interacting with any homeless people in New York City. If you read the news as much as I do and watch the news, you will know that there is a risk of homeless people being unpredictably violent. And they can and will lash out at anyone, random. Whether it's because you don't give them money when they ask, or maybe because you happen to just be walking by them and you just felt like punching someone random in the face, including children. Yes, children. Be cautious of homeless people in New York City. Actually, in general. I won't say the unpredictability and psychological issues are isolated to New York City. I would say it's probably, and I'm not saying they're all like that, but I'm saying the sum of them is not worth the risk. I'd rather just donate to a charity, right? So here's what we got, if y'all are curious. Let's see.
It's a mallet, is in his bedroom, mental condition.
Yep, I gotcha.
They pushed him down. Let me turn the volume down here.
All on box 1175, 123 87th Street, June Road, Spring Boulevard, reporting films in the area. Box 1175, 123 87th Street, Colonial Road.
I'm like, sir, did you hit the cop on purpose?
0341,
Cancellation of 4 to a home.
I'm gonna look up that plate. Let's see what he's got on his record.
That's Full Box 1632561 West 147 between Broadway and Amsterdam Avenue, a fire in a lobby. Follow 1632561 West 147 between Broadway and Amsterdam Avenue, a fire in a lobby. 342-297.
Candid in regards to any shot, bullet holes found on the floor. David?
Director, 690. That date, shows on the directive at 550 Second Avenue.
Of course, whenever you wanted to see for that 59 or wrong. The 32 says people breaking into vehicle.
A request for 904, the institution statement 32 okay?
Battalion 1-4. On your frequency, responding to 1632K. That's all Battalion 1-4. 344-297.
Yeah, the disabled team is going to be 91 by owner. Thanks, one way to advise them.
3 to David. And this is giving us a rescue at 1775 Lexington Avenue, 1775 Lexington Avenue. Bullshit, Sergeant.
This is going to NYC, that's 175 minutes.
For 175 Bandit to 9 interior, keep 33 still open or might you?
Still open.
So far.
Latitude 3. 51632, recommended 1092. 1092, 1632, and 92 on 1632, order latitude 3. Battalion 1-4. Battalion 1-4, 10-4,
1092. Bow, bow, bow,
346 to time 297.
Are you guys ready? 1092.
Second advised at 1425 for a dangerous condition at 1425 Madison, 1425 Madison, 98 and 99 on the cross. She's at Mount Sinai Hospital. The emergency room, female police says her boyfriend held her against her will for a day.
Her child. Unknown where it happened, and the fallback is going back to the hospital operator.
1092. There's also 1092. I should use these sound effects more often.
The male is in his bedroom, mental condition. The male is in his bedroom, mental condition. The male is in his bedroom,
Cancellation want to be truly in the 9, okay?
731.
Alright, it's a cancellation. They will request an ESUs with a cancel to the 9 all to be truly. You're welcome, thank you.
Go.
I'm sorry, the man has been down lieutenant terminated level 1 observation in regards to firm 20.
Public safety 1.
Public safety 1, go.
986, 96.
Looking installation in the 3 for West 141.
Has been terminated.
Thank you.
In regards to the bridge.
10-4. All 3 is still open to put new admin.
Hello? One. That's Charlie 1.
Butcher Sergeant.
Military Sergeant.
Butcher 91 put me on another interior at 150 Greenwich.
P5 EMS.
So wasn't that 46 and Farragut? Central, I believe they're in the area of the shop by that people. Just have some units come over in this area?
10-4. Can I get additional units at East 46 and 5?
7 and Dawn.
Alright, 10-4.
7 Park, I mean, Farragut.
10-4. 355. 10-5, you're being cut off, K. 10-5, the message. 6-7 FIO.
Raise my guy, he's in a foot pursuit.
Do you know what units on East 46 and Farragut? They're not coming over.
Scanlon, you on? Scanlon, you up?
Unit that's on East 46 and Farragut, do you have a description? Which other units 84 and East 46 and Farragut?
414 Farragut. By that? Rear up.
4614 Farragut.
Rear up.
4614 Farragut.
Solid time, you said 4614 Farragut?
10-4. 4614 Farragut.
What's your location? 4614 Farragut, rear out.
Let me get additional units to respond to 4614 Farragut in the rear house. Units, you're coming in 2x2, certify the transmission.
7 FIO, no further, perfect custom.
Alright, 10-4, no further units to 4614 Farragut. 10-4, 357.
Confines of 32 Authority of Operation, receiving attention shots by the activation 286 West 147 from the out-of-state address.
6-7 FIO.
No further, we're just canvassing for evidence at the moment, purchasing company.
Alright, 10-4, no further units to 4614 Farragut.
2-1.
Super launch for CK.
Please show us on the director, Brooklyn Army General. Okay.
Metro, in regards to that 53, there's a turnover in truck 10's area. Sure is responding.
Thank you so much. Is that 5 then?
Advise you 5.
It's for Thank you so much. Okay. K941 for CK.
7 FIO.
6-7 FIO.
2 units going 4-5 between Forest and Farragut and just make sure no pedestrian traffic as much as possible. Canvassing for evidence. All revolved.
10-4. Can I get some units to 4-5 between Foster and Farragut? 6-7 Adam K, what's your location?
7 out of 84. David,
Ray
4-5.
10-4. Ray 10-4. 10-4. 359. Harbor Adams, please. South 4.
K941.
K941, proceed 10.
You got me 84 residential.
Affirmative 10.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Highway 167 in Autumn sector receive at 39 physical site 1567 Ocean between Albemarle Road and Tilden. Group of males are fighting at the location.
7 out of observation.
Right. You said street level, 1 mile, other side.
This could be 1658 route band, please. 75 directed.
Six seven response to engage. Register a sub 3 in the confines of the store or receiving an unconfirmed violent agency. This is at 300 East 25 Country Park, Portland.
63 is the base.
For 91 for your directors, right?
A1.
74 David, it's going to be 401 and Joy. We got him. I need you to check in the box on disorderly person, 57 Marcy, between McDonough and Fulton.
Man, is that 53?
Alright, 10-4. 104 Charlie.
Central, I'm on 22. Can you try to call up, please?
10-4, give me one.
9.1.
That's 441.
I'm 84 on that 10 on 85 Rose. You got a call back?
10-4.
Battalion 4
5.
2653, there's a small content fire in the back of a piece of furniture in Europe Hall. Knocked down with cannon, truck is still for the That's 402 to touch it to 1.
She gave me 67 Elm Street, okay? 67 Elm Street, but she tells me anything. Affirmative, but they're still on the phone with 911, so no description.
4. Got the 2 back production post 4.
Hey, Mike, give me one. I mean, I don't have nothing else. Response 5.
Tell me with an open door in this location.
10-4,
Alright, David, show me on.
10-4, 5 Sergeant Red. 105 Sergeant 1.
Okay, Red.
Self-response, Adam.
3438 West 31.
Careful. How's the 2 charging? Respond. Alright, 10-4. Alright, 10-4. Charlie's back in Adams. Alright, that's for 4-5 Street.
Couch Point.
10-4.
Oh, you can show me something.
I must say, this Vanilla Coke is... This vanilla Coke is positively sinful.
The verify call is central.
122. No, I'm gonna say 120.
Horses.
Today is Sunday.
Okay, guys, arrival live advised in 84. State says the male laying on the ground from a fight that's injured about 3 minutes ago. Which other Roosevelt's on the back?
3.
And 10, okay. Guys, arrival live advised in 84.
Hold the team Roosevelt, that's showing the back.
10, 4.
Close the auto pop going.
10, okay. And Roosevelt Sergeant, you okay?
10, 4. Roosevelt Post 1.
I didn't forget about you, Rosie, 1 year. Call back to Spanish call. I'm on the interpreter phone.
So we spoke to see the nothing going on location. Among that, he actually be back on 34.
Okay, 10, 4, thanks.
Bad address. Could you try to call back to get a better address? 7 David on air. 7 David on air. On the air. Buffalo Eastern. 10-4. Show me 84 boy. 10-4 response 1.
Taking me time at 407 and it's going. Time for be advised in Gloucester 31 to 105 North 13. The first city on the 3rd floor. Ready, response 1. Same party location again? First time at Bell Parkway.
Unconfirmed 3470 Hudson Street, two males took a vehicle from the garage at gunpoint. Got a male black, blue hospital mask, male has a firearm in his right hand. It's unconfirmed.
Truck 7.
Truck 7, cash.
The 7-5 is going to be a 91 Street.
Grand House. 72 place, 73 Street on a cross for Water N. 2 people in room 115 refused to leave. Alright, just after the location of the just get back to them.
Just give me 1 moment, gotta read out a priority. At this time in the 109, receiving a 1010 of a firearm at the corner of 153 Street, Northern Boulevard, 153 and Northern. Alright, it's gonna be a text, sir. Text states that there's a male outside screaming with a firearm in his left hand. Unknown description at this time.
Literally, that's what this guy is doing. And someone called 911 saying he's outside with a firearm, screaming, and the firearm is in his left hand. So not only is he screaming with a firearm, he is also a lefty. By the way, it is good to be ambidextrous with firearms. Why? Because if you're peeking out, and this is from me playing airsoft, paintball, whatever. There's a wall here, and you're peeking out from the left side. You don't want to be caught peeking out and exposing more of your body than you need to. But if you hold it from the left side, guess what? You're exposing less.
Wait, David, show just bring us that 8th Avenue transport to Harlem. To what? You have a 6-3 running accused. This is 9-6 8th Avenue. They was transported Harlem.
That's why you can show us escorted, yeah.
Show us 84 at Wordsworth Hospital.
At 10-4. 1 Central? South Central. It's good night. Good night.
So this is my narrative, Greenwich Village, Manhattan. A driver was arrested after he crashed into a police car, injuring an officer. It happened 1:20 a.m. Sunday at the Washington Square Arch. That is where a Nissan Altima going southbound on 5th Avenue crashed into a cute NYPD smart car.
96.
10-4.
Give me a black hoodie.
Crashed into a cute NYPD smart car.
Box 3501, Lincoln 37-3. Take a couple minutes to decom. I'll let you know when we're back in service.
I think she's looking for her Uber.
3222. Show me on a 10 in regards to my job.
10-4.
Yes, a cute NYPD smart car. Anyway, where was I? The Altima driver was initially trapped in the vehicle. Officers drew their handguns, unsure if the crash was intentional or not. Officers restrained the well-dressed driver. 2 ambulances were requested to the scene. 1 officer treated for non-life-threatening injuries and transported to a hospital. Nissan driver walked to an ambulance and transported to hospital in handcuffs with a police escort. A witness stated the driver was intoxicated.
Oh, well, tracing a subject.
We're doing a vertical at 185 Greenwich Street.
150 Greenwich 91 and keep it open.
1.
Charlie Sector, Charlie Romeo, can I find out if
Got a 39 criminal mess going on outside. 691 Co-op City Boulevard, 691 Co-op City Boulevard. Male broke his window to this truck. Male has a weapon. Unknown what it is. You're in the parking lot of the location. Vehicle is in trouble. 9 seconds to the back.
Alright, written strange from the back.
5 Sergeant Roger.
Roger.
Arrival license with 84.
Arrival to the dangerous condition on the highway at 91 East 103 Street, Footbridge. 91 Street and East 103
trucks. Towards my electrical cord. Yes, going to the agent, come available. That's all? 0413, Brooklyn 21.
Between 97
Bronx Boulevard, box 8879. The location is Brooklyn Expressway at Longwood Avenue. Saw car fire, unknown direction. Time out 0413 hours, dispatcher 426.
It's just disorderly, you can park in 91.
As I'm checking that call back for the EDT, I'm not getting the answer. I'm still trying to call back. Lieutenant.
75 directed, what's 2 on 8 minutes?
It looks like you still got the 50 disorderly still open. If you see it, you can just mark it on that yes as well.
Please follow box 9331, 33-40,
Yeah, Mark this week.
111 Street, between Nolan Boulevard and 24 Avenue, auto gas in the basement. Follow 9331, 33-40, 111 Street, between Nolan Boulevard and 24 Avenue, auto gas in the basement. 04145, please do bro. Engine 3, you got that? Negative, can you repeat that? Utilize universal precautions. You're responding to a fever cough incident.
Fever cough incident. This has been reported a little bit more now, right? This indicates this whole second wave thing going on, right? Keep in mind, folks, I've been traveling all over the country.
Expressway at Longwood Avenue for a call fire. That's the phone along the box is 81 requesting 60 Longwood Avenue for a call fire. Badger 150, the time now is 0415.
And response to respond to a 39 in Wessex Town Place Hotel. The staff is being threatened by a homeless man.
ETA for the bus is 421, 6 minutes out.
Can you check and advise on this 30 that came over? It was a transfer over from the 6th precinct. They're stating that it's in, well, the male is in the confines of the 8-4. States he's at 395 Flatbush Avenue Extension, 395 Flatbush Avenue Extension. States the vehicle was stolen from a garage at gunpoint.
What?
EMS is requesting an RP.
End up at 1 a.m. Sergeant or Lieutenant right on the EDP.
Ladder company 29K. We just passed the car fire. It's going to be on 96 and 54th side of the Bruckner. Alright, 10-4, 96.
EDP 1
96, 10-4. Dispatch 150 at 0417.
Come from BMW assist operator. No voice contact. Unknown traffic. It's going to be a white BMW 2016.
Oops.
417, 417.
No further to 114, 243, 1043 Street.
That's what.
Oops.
Send someone to the location again saying there's somebody on her door threatening to kill her.
Okay, wait, we're still here.
That's for. Big boy.
Joe Adam picking up that 1010 at Linden and request 63 at the base.
Shots by activation compliant at 42, 736
George, another one.
Started operation 72 Ground Street level. On a corner of Jackson and Folly.
She didn't actually see a firearm. Highly uncooperative. She left the location. So mark a 90 X-ray for now.
10-4. And the excessive 4, thank you. 10-4.
Yeah, what's our desk?
Hold that one more time.
Then class 3 box 416, 1313 over Route Place between Mangan Street and East House and automatic alarm. Class 3 416, 1313 over Route Place between Mangan Street and East House and automatic alarm. 0418 connection.
One day, you'll be showing me 84. Field Road.
Thank you, Don.
I respond 4 to me 4.
Yeah, I'm an EMT myself. I don't work on an ambulance any longer, though.
Tennessee 9331, Tennessee 9331, 1033 code 2, Italian 52. 0419 the time, Queens 24.
I need to quit biting my tongue, like in the back here. Now I just bit my lip.
An extension.
10-4, can you 10-3, please? Remember to thoroughly search prisoner before placing on patient or back to safety locks are engaged. 4, thank you.
Show me on a bus inspection, full turn Rockwell, bus number 7750.
See, if cops get to a shooting, for example,
10-4.
before EMS, the
420.
cops can treat the victim because cops carry an IFAC, which has a cat tourniquet, it has gauze, it has bandages, etc. EMS gets to a shooting victim first. Now, there are those guys that want to be a hero and stuff, but you're not, as EMS, we're not supposed to get out of the ambulance until after the scene is safe and secure, right?
So the 8-4 covers it, that's a 4.
Calling engine 91.
So, for example, if I arrive on scene in an ambulance,
3 Charlie.
and there's a whole big crowd there, how do you know it's safe? How do you know who has a
You're
gun?
responding to a fever call
You don't.
incident. 91.
We would wait until police show up, which is pretty quickly. In fact, police should be there before EMS on most jobs.
10-4.
I can only recall going to a scene where police are not there yet, for maybe like a car accident with injuries, stuff like that. Or anything violent, cops on top of that. In fact, all available units will respond for priority jobs such as, you know, an assault, a shooting, a stabbing, shots fired, etc.
So, coming from the bridge into Manhattan. Mr. Ryan, Director, 1 second.
10-4 still up.
We did have one female spotted in front of the location, so you can mark this job 93 Queen.
10-4.
Just a job number and get a chance.
3451, 3451.
172. Ground level secure.
10-4.
75 the ratchet at 93 on Roosevelt.
10-4.
To responsible. I'm making 62nd Street on Ben Parkway. Do you have a callback?
35. Need a 108 unit to reroute. 108 Sergeant Redkay.
108 Georgia, Red.
10-4. Can I have a 108 unit? 108 Charlie.
So it's 98. Show's gone.
Alright, 10-4. That's going to be 63 Street, 35 Avenue. Calls advising 2 perps at the location to graffiti on the store. Something further, I'll advise additional, okay? SEO Charlie on there.
Weapons or injuries.
Just breathe on your cues, keep your lives. 131 take on Department 5 ready on the 5. 19-year-old trusting.
Response 3.
91, show me on another direction.
Go with the info.
Dunkirk Street, Murdoch Ave.
4.
90 Union, show me on a directed at Kingston and Bergen.
4.
11 Studio Avenue at the park.
4. Sergeant.
Engine 4-6.
Engine 4-6, at this time, you remain in service, K.
10-4, 10-8.
10-4. Bronx Engine 4-5.
4-5, go Bronx.
Did you see the ticket?
It's 10-4.
Bronx to time 1-8.
8.
Engine 4-5, you come to engine 4-6, K. 0432 hours, dispatch of 4-6.
Cross authority of operation. Shots about activation to confine zone 1, right?
Composite and 9 Street and over Division 1013, 370 Bushwick Avenue, Moore Street, Ravish Church. Still ascertaining information.
10-4.
Just give me one again, that line. We know the message. Highway 206.
91 by DOT. Take the first place.
Time for ticket 637 and 0434 hours. Over. Check.
Shots on activation 71704 Marywood Road, Albany Avenue, Shore Avenue. Authority of operation 3 Round Street level.
And a response sergeant. All units accounted for. The shot that by.
Confine zone 90 and housing 3 receiving
Three 3168, 1 engine, 2 trucks, 1026, 1 Adam, no extension. Units go 10-8 when available.
10-4.
DO 435. For box 4504, you got a 10-7. Members are at 9A. They claim it they didn't quit. 10-4, stand by. 0435 to time to front.
Response 7 on the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, 5-2.
Lieutenant, I'm with the response sergeant. You got one on there.
5-2, calling party says we're going to wait outside for you. Also, they're in the apartment below. Watch it on.
Just taking the under.
Queen says it's 320.
10-4.
It's 312. EMS downgraded to run 1091. 10-4. Oh, 437 at a time, Queen 2-4.
Fired from the location, start calling your location as well. No problem description, but confirm it.
is going to be 4:37 hours. Remember, thoroughly search persons for placing an RMP and actor safety locks are engaged.
The confined to Vino and Housing 3, regards to 1013. Vino unit called out no further unit. All of violence counterpart for injuries 100 for the 1000.
Open karaoke.
Actually, disregard on it. It's reading more than 8. Just stand by 1 second.
101.
10-4, you got a 2-5 unit location is at 135 and 5th.
5-2. At box 4504, we're going to transmit a 1018 for 1040 code 1. Notify Candid we shut the gas pistol in apartment 9A. That address. Only units in the process. Come on to 5210.
20 Avenue, 2 Bay Parkway.
10452. 044 to Tom, Queens 24.
Mark 91. 61. I guess it's 91. You have anybody going to the ATV?
Truck check.
I see that it was a sign. Give me 1 second, and I also see that EMS already. They just transported the book down.
Possibly not there. This is on that jet and the PTA over there is going to be 448, right? Then voicemail 83 response David, so you can proceed, I guess.
91.
What's up, contact the key holder?
10-4.
In Highway 1, we're giving an unconfirmed 1010 drag racing at Brooklyn Expressway, White Plains Road to Brooklyn Expressway. Code 25220.
3 Elastic and Middle Avenue. Can be 1 motor vehicle, 5 vehicles, and no injuries, and no stops and open. Call up, please, the driver left the location.
10-4.
Your white van, unknown license plate.
115 response for. Can somebody bus to 35 Road and 21st Street? 35 Road. 35 Road and 71 Street. First Century. The no TP laceration to the head.
Is this in regard to any other job?
I'm trying not to say any situation on this Central, but you say happened 2 hours ago. I'm trying to find out where did it happen.
Alright, 80 male with a laceration to the head.
10-4 century.
Middle Washington.
My bag, location.
71 Street and 35 Road.
Alright, you saying 31 Street or 35 Road?
171 Street and 35 Road.
Right, 10-4, that's what I have.
Just trying to go back, please.
By the way, if you want to see the 4-minute edit of the cop struck by the car, I'm going to put it on
And then what did he happen?
the members section. You guys can check it out if you like. If you are a member, simply click on the community tab on the main channel section, and you will see it right now.
David 188 Cordovan Ave.
Oh, Charlie, she said it's gonna come out. Thank you.
Apartment is on the 3rd floor. 111, David? 37th Avenue, State of Desert, fighting an apartment, 11-9-11-84.
Hey, Charles, be advised, the Chronic caller went there earlier tonight.
10-4.
8 Sergeant Red.
Next.
Harrington,
104 Curve Section Code 3.
10-5 directed for Avenue and Palmetto Street.
Forest and Palmetto. Telephone.
Everyone listening. Showing you an idea from the NYC.
And housing, we have a 34 coming over for 841 Gates, apartment 4 Charlie on the floor. 81 Sergeant, right?
What's Center Street? Is it the one precinct starting to do the transport of Center Street tonight?
That's already on one, coming up to another.
Muted.
Did you guys see that picture of the fire truck I posted? I really like that photo. In fact,
Show us on 75 Charlie.
I really like the reflection of the water as well.
85 104 66th Avenue.
Council. 107 Adam.
Charlie. South 3 boy 2 rest.
That's on 31, so it's going to be a family district on 31 at the location. 10-4, thank
I
you.
think I'm gonna post that on social media.
Aggressive.
10-4.
Sheriff on back.
10-4.
1-5, Metropolitan.
Alfonso Highway 1, receiving a confirmed traffic with a special condition. Major Deacon Expressway, exit 9 northbound direction. Major Deacon exit 9 northbound.
How about him? Was you raising?
Major Deacon across. Deacon Action was
Negative, Central.
possibly
10-4.
for a white Honda Accord and a base Mercedes-Benz.
1-9 Charlie.
Station was supposed to the dispatch on the dispute was resolved 9 minutes.
10-4.
In regards to the 52 district, is a Hispanic male, 37 years old, medium built, wearing a navy blue sweater, dark blue jeans, black sneakers.
Do you finish on the TV assigned for service?
So Friday night was the high-rise fire, or was it? Definitely wasn't. I think it was last night though.
LIE, Woodhaven LIE.
And that ended up being nothing, right?
Actually, call police. 911 12 unit checking the live. Comment Adam 1 on the line. Adam on the floor.
61 91.
And 2 on the cross. The 3 homeless people sleeping in the ATM Dodgesville. Capital 1.
Okay, I checked the call back for the physical site, and it's going to say most of the group left the location, but he says some are still standing around outside. He doesn't want to
South 105, receiving a unconfirmed gunshot shots fired outside South 155.
cardiac
Heard 6 shots, leaving to the patch. The weapon with additional purpose.
When I respond to rise.
Composite 105 receiving a unconfirmed 10 shots fired outside of South Constable Avenue, 155 Street, South Constable Avenue, 155. 6 shots unconfirmed.
That's for the one on the Belt Parkway, Memphis Avenue.
Who are you supposed to? 61 to 1183 Huxley Avenue.
One. Your time is 4:51. That's from MCB to a hospital, please.
Third party ball, right?
That's affirmative, man. No weapons. Big development talk. I'm live by 24/7. That's right. Between Avenue C and Avenue U. Also holding a 52 dispute at 1876 by 1, 1876 by 1 between Delmore Avenue and available.
It was, we heard a call.
I would put the 10-11 showing you back on shots fired.
10-4, I'm on.
Simple. Yes, 24.
One boy.
Gonna somebody doing hospital Candid.
My job response. Copy. Thanks. Good exact location, thanks.
Alright, Temple B riders coming from a third-party caller, state's going northbound on Woodhaven. Stand by. You responding?
I'll confirm EDP next 50113 for 12045. 147.
Let me know first floor, 12 Avenue, 1UC Avenue. Speedball spoken for South Hospital, Paranoia. Going up to EMS, respond to 469 ETA. Let me have you into that, please.
13 Charlie.
Charlie, so you responding?
911 directed.
That's 4K, 113, charge and rise.
Responsible, hold on.
Female
Alright, hold on.
his cell phone and hat. Think that they had
You know what jobs that are a lot right now? Amazon. I think they said Amazon, the number of employees they have is equal to the population of Dallas, Texas.
We're outside.
Is that Central?
24 is going to be a 93 Queen, 93 Charlie, 97 ACTH, same fully to the back, request 53 at the base.
9247.
Alright, that's 10-4, just park at 90 road, notify the police.
The apartment and never return. Male
Well, we're
flag.
looking at her right.
Oh, simple thing. 10-4, mail time 455, enjoy.
Alright, response 5.
Response 5.
Can I get one door from my location?
Proceed.
4-door white sedan, license plate John David Robert 7255, all 4 tires, and we're going to need a weapon. Response 2. Simple, thanks. Alright, Rebel Alpha 4 to give one purpose.
Calling engine 59.
Engine 59.
59 EMS on the scene, 91, 10-8.
5974, 10-8. 1705
455, 10-8.
So should we go?
Minor injury to the face.
Then phone box 1762, 26 Broadway Terrace between Fairview Avenue and West 193 Street, smoke on the first floor. Phone box 1762, 26 Broadway Terrace between Fairview Avenue and West 193 Street, smoke on the first floor. 456, 297.
To answer your question, I'm going to give you a visual example here. Not example, just to answer your question. I'll play a classic scene. Hopefully this won't be quick.
Parade 27 has requested a code 10 to clear the frequency for warrant information.
481 caller complaint 6 number party PR female Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, code 2 incident 2156 RD235.
Code 2 is respond immediately, no lights and sirens. And code 3 is?
The lights and sirens on.
Very good.
281 responding, 6 and Ram 5, code 2.
So should we go?
No, we want victims and not the kind that live on 6th and Rampart.
757 Boulevard, King Market. There's at the location the suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing an orange construction vest or blue jeans. In custody with security guards, not being combative.
Go get some water.
No, thank you. Robbery is domestic violence restraining order violation. Suspect was in on foot on 5th Street towards Virgil with additional honor. First line units close to the scene at gas station by North. Male white should arrest the
Structure fire, Station 58, Engine 58-458-443, Engine 43, Battalion 10, 1642 Rincon Avenue. Structure fire! On second floor. Engine 58 on scene, 1642 Rincon Avenue.
Who's seen that movie? Very good movie. And the irony is that this is it right here. I too am waiting for a structure fire, which we're kind of I think we're overdue for a fire.
You have anything further on box 3401K? And 4.
458 hours dispatching for 26.
Isn't a bus of the scene scratches on his elbows?
Yeah, pretty good movie. If you have Netflix, this is the link to the movie.
No problem. You're gonna call back for Sniger?
No. 108 Charlie, can you check it out? Actually, 108 Adam, can you check it out for the third night criminal events, please?
The confines of 105 receiving a disabled vehicle on highway.
$500.
7505 Douglas Compartment, 7505 Douglas Compartment, residence compartment across phase 1 entrance ramp to GCP, coming up Douglas Compartment, disabled vehicle for 2015 to South Mexico.
How's the fix agent? How's the fix agent? You ready, sister? Unit check portables, please. Unit check portables in the area. How's the fix agent? You ready, sister?
Quick 10-2.
Any highway available, regards to a disabled vehicle, GCP and Douglas Compartment, for an entrance ramp.
3 out of 84.
Negative, Lieutenant. No highway at 10.
Box 1.
516.
Quick 10-2, please.
That's one. Let me block.
61 on the boat.
About 30 minutes at, how did they come over? Those are 4:42 hours. Thank you. You're welcome.
Confines of 43, regards to a 30 and 1231 Control. Story of 43, Sergeant requested description right over highway.
So for taking your time, 0502, 0502.
For a 2005 Cadillac SRX,
blue,
2005 Cadillac Suburban.
Pennsylvania plate, unknown plate number. For the phone number, it's Charlie Shop.
Yeah, sounds good, but it sounds familiar.
10-4.
Combo 3.
Emergency service number 6.
Charlie? That's it?
What's 6-3, base?
Confirmed that it's 7867 3rd Avenue. No weapons, no injuries. The mailbox is up in the bathroom for 2 hours. Not confirmed.
6-3.
For EDP. Somebody's charging rest.
Sergeant Rest Entry. 913. 1762 18 for 1026. Apartment 1 David on the first floor, okay? No extension. We did not shut off any of the utilities, okay? We're 10-8. 913 0503 to the
933 at 93 Charlie.
Solid. Queen, 93 Charlie. Thanks, Jennifer, for the back.
At 4. That's 59.
D4, 92 Charlie, 90 Frank 1, and 63 at the base.
Taking meal time at 5:05. Welcome.
7 response 184.
Half 4. When you're 2 Point Avenue South, callback was checked. Caller does not need to leave.
Emergency service number 9.
We're at 1964 3rd Avenue, 1964 3rd Avenue. It's 107 and 108 in the cross. Police station Miller at the store is threatening him.
One receiving a unconfirmed 1067 disabled vehicle at Crossburn Expressway and 3rd Avenue. Crossburn Expressway.
Alright, that's 4. Babylon, that's 1.
Dodge, Journey, Black.
That's 4. Units assigned EDPs, I think contain other possible Barbara Live. Sergeant Red. That's 4.
Sergeant 2 Red.
Alright, that's 4.
Playing that on East 95 in Church.
That's my directed.
She'll be there soon.
That's all, thank you.
You're welcome.
Everybody's looking at it okay? That's just what this is all I have. Name, Develle Griffin. She had black hair, brown eyes, 22 years old, 5'2", 120 pounds, slim built, wearing a white brown outfit, and black jacket.
Don, you got to talk about the videos you're watching.
I'll send you 158.
You got questions, I got answers.
158. Engine 158, utilize universal precautions. Obviously, utilize universal precautions. You're responding to a feeble cough that's an AK. 158, 10-4. 0506 was the time, special 19.
1906 on the 19th. I'm calling 10 minutes in the past. Personal alarm. He had a head injury at this time. There's no description of the person, it just says 3 females.
Just one of the things to scoop them out.
Proceed.
91, can you show us another directed? 101, West 24, please.
10-4. What? 507.
84.
681.
96.
Echo. Some of the touch.
75 cable. Forest and Broadway, show me mobile.
One Johnson, West, static. I believe it's 85 feet. Let's go. Come on, we can get
9 Street and Roosevelt Avenue. Roosevelt 1. Three nine seven.
10-4, 509, 509.
What? Yes, 3739, 3739. Alright, which one to raise attention?
Roosevelt Auto 1.
Roosevelt Order 1.
I know I'm looking even here when I can look on here.
Response 4, regards to the job.
Regarding your comments.
Show me around to the 50.
Don, yeah. So to find that video, just I don't even know what to type. I will say that video is on a playlist titled Folks Misbehaving. I will not only post the Folks Misbehaving playlist, but I will also post that specific video if you guys are asking. If you guys are curious to watch it.
Male, Hispanic, wearing a navy hoodie with gray sweats in the ATM vestibule area.
Boy, show me go.
Temple. Cross on that is E55 and 56. What's up, Squirland? 80 female unable to get to the door. I'm receiving a 10-10 calls for help at 227.
Why don't I even see it on here? That's weird.
We'll pick it up. Temple, thank you.
Cancel the ball, cancel it, too.
Yeah, 10-9-0-5-11, order shopping, 4-9 Georgia, the White House for the Candid to negotiate from Dr. Kong. Thank you. No further stock coming, Irving, no further.
Temple.
It is a public playlist. It's called Folks Misbehaving. Here's the link to the Folks Misbehaving. And let's see. Lady in underwear attacks photographer. That's the name of it. There you go. The second link I posted is the lady in underwear attacks photographer.
10-4, 512.
David, show us conversation. Are we doing a 61 to 51 Superior Street?
Oh, the one she's talking about. Cops stop friends taking unconscious girl to hospital. Let me post the link of that one.
Service coming over 1026 Avenue between West 38 and West 39. Physical male was usually leave the location with no weapons, no injuries.
I'll confirm by the 18 of Bravo. 3400 Candid.
Outside your man, 30
minutes. 4238. States he was suffered from schizophrenia. No weapons or injuries. I'll confirm.
In regards to front bottom, it's going to be a male, black red, yellow shirt, black jeans, and a black hat, white sneakers.
I'll confirm EDP in a 120, 141, same log space.
I like this one. This one got 33,000. This should have had more views. Man runs from accident. Angry Latinas go after him.
One boy.
I'll confirm EDP to composite at 33541 West 158. Amsterdam Avenue to Broadway.
How's it, Adam? Still time is going to be 5:30. EDP at 541 West 158, apartment 31, Amsterdam.
Someone called No Pain No Gain, that's his name on YouTube. He said, his comment said, I could watch the angry Latinas all day.
Meal time is going to be 5:14. 184. Charlie, I'll show you on the back of this line at EDP at 541.
This is the angry Latinas. Go after car accident, something. Now, this was when I went on Instagram Live. Right? So this guy runs away from this car accident.
Has PD been notified for box 4797?
Why did he run? You see that unmarked car? Unmarked car is going after that guy who ran away.
Alright, you gotta... 75-10-4 response.
So then I go follow him.
I would love to catch that. That's his work. Right here.
And switch to professional camera. Y'all ready? Oh. It will soon. Now, notice what I did there? I flipped the comments around because now my phone is sideways. And switch to professional camera already.
Show me the 184. What's up, on?
Apartment 31, 516. 74.
And switch to professional camera already. Man, I really dragged out this live stream, didn't I? There we go. You know,
They are requesting you to come on to 49 for evidence search.
49
I'll
Now, like I said, we may not be live PD. We are not live PD. We can't put a microphone on the cops. However, when I do catch cops talking and when I catch it closely enough, that's always great. And it does make me feel like live PD. Where's the video?
47 item 1, the callback is on the voicemail.
Alright. Alright.
People, your car smells like weed. Fuck out.
You can hear the cop too.
I don't have my. You said your cousin called you.
Drunk Spanish people, your car smells like weed.
So, Angry Latina says, drunk Spanish people, your car smells like pee. F out of here, she says. And this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say, when I say, hey, get out of here. What are you doing? People say, oh, it's the Italian accent. No, it's the New York accent. Why? Because it doesn't matter if you're Latina, Jewish, Italian, whoever you are, you still have that New York accent, right? And it's pretty apparent here because she's like, get out of here. And obviously she's Latina, Hispanic, whatever.
You said your cousin called you to come
Drunk Spanish people, your car smells like weed. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. They fucking two people. We understand. What the fuck is this?
she's like, look at that. It's like a death stare. She was not happy about this. Nope.
This motherfucker over here, where's Are you recording?
I felt like Peter Griffin here. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to step back, okay, ma'am? Peter Griffin, certified CPR. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to step back. Peter Griffin, certified CPR.
Why are you recording? I don't think
Box 3904, 3503 Forster Avenue. Brooklyn Avenue reporting smoke on our first floor.
I'm smarter than all of y'all, my neighbor. Wait, I don't think she said neighbor. I think she might have said something else.
Oh, there's smoke on the first floor. 520 Brooklyn
2. She was speaking some serious Spanish here. Melissa Jaramillo, what did she say? And when you see cops joke around with people, and that's even more funny, I think. Don't answer me unless you know the answer. You weren't here, you didn't see anything, so you don't have no opinion, no answer.
Okay? Person that called you and told you what happened. You understand that? Here we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Here we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Like I said, I know. You guys are on involved here. But don't come up to me defending him. He's running from us. We get pointed out. You didn't see. You do realize he knows the cops. You walk up to the cops. Right? You think the cops will let this guy get chased down and your cousin get beaten up? So, but don't defend him. This thing, running down the block, running back down here.
Wait, you said he's a sarge. My impression that a sergeant has 3 chevrons here. I also heard that when there's the lines there on the shirt or the jacket, it means that how long they've been with the NYPD. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right? Yeah, there you go. If you see somebody chasing after you, if you're not in, take closer, right there. We'll stop. Trust me, move up. Okay? Get that? See, there you go. It's pretty easy, right? It's pretty easy. Just gotta think about it.
You see, this is the cop that you want to talk to if there's an issue, if there's a problem, right? Because the way he broke it down and explained to him, you know, and he's not, you know, I've encountered cops where they're like, you know, it's like, what are they so angry about? I'm not saying all, I've definitely experienced it, but this guy's cool, right? You can see it because he's not, first of all, he's not angry, and two, he's having a good time at his job trying to do conflict resolution. Anyway, if you want to see this one, I'll post it on there. Or we can blame Dawn for bringing up these videos, and now I'm talking about it, I'm showing it, I'm talking about it. It's all your fault, Dawn.
No, I know better. They said he said he has now.
Oh, you said you like the Peter Griffin, huh? I gotta say, I've been sitting in this car for too long.
California 52 receiving unconfirmed 1013 at West 190 Street and Davidson Avenue, West 190 Street. Call and state the people called an officer heard on location.
Okay, so that's the procedure so far.
Officer assistant. No further description. Call on officer verified by 911.
The 5 to that's for not only the photo plus possible causes.
Two stars, on my way. I'm about 2 blocks out. Where's the call back? Come back to this.
So I go to 122 West 190. Possible that's in effect to 13 190. That was 113. That's all. I will allow that before.
The news isn't funny.
Two stars. What are the details say again?
People close to the female officer for ecolocation.
Right now, it doesn't seem like there's anything out here.
That's great. And here I don't like all the money that some news. Yeah, journalism. It's Shirley Buckle Paparazzi. Buy this $4,000 video camera. Peter Griffin, video paparazzi. From now on, I'm going to be right where the action is. Like my uncle, the guy in the Peter Griffin. True, you having an affair with that oatmeal? What do you say about the rumors that you have a photo? Just trying to what did you do to your mother's vagina? How come your feet are so small? Is it true you can't say spaghetti? What about the rumors that you have footage? Is it true you doubled your weight in the last 6 months? Daddy, help me, Dad. The news is... I can't get involved because of journalism. John, take it.
Highway 2 receiving a unconfirmed 1053 special condition at pedestrian overpass, Brooklyn Bridge, pedestrian overpass of the AQE. One vehicle accident, behind the wheel. Dark Kia.
8901, do you have a direction?
That's when Peter Griffin became a video paparazzi. That clip was hilarious. A Family Guy.
Any Highway 2 unit available to respond to your 53?
I'm not getting no further here. Right now, there's nothing going on. Anything further from the callback? I don't think the location.
Chop 4.
Peter Griffin, certified CPR. Lois, I'm gonna be Peter Griffin, video paparazzi.
Attitude cancellation in a 3-4. 10-4, you're welcome.
I don't want to tell it. That's all.
Chop 6.
9188.
Chop 4. We're gonna get down to 18.
Stand by. We're just getting them. We have 27 truck and 58 truck here. We'll get back to you with further particulars.
10-4 battalion running. Cameras 053 allowing dispatch and voice movement.
Yeah, you see, that's what I thought it was. So when someone saw that the stripes, and he said it was a sergeant, I was like, wait a minute. Hey, Chris, no locations. I'm sure you read the pin post.
Battalion 8.
If you want to give me tips.
8901, one vehicle accident, 2 injuries. We have EMS on scene.
If you want to give me tips, send me a DM.
46 engine.
If you want to give me tips every day,
truck,
every night.
Truck, 1036 code 3.
Because you're a scanner buff and you want to help me out just because you like to, then we can do that. I'm also possibly even looking for dispatchers, right? And I'll tell you off the bat right now, it won't be a paid position or anything because it's something that I think that I would experiment with first, right? So, but yeah, just keep that in mind, Chris. Honestly, I think the naughty corner is for folks that are actually naughty, right? So, Chris, I think I'll just remove that and then, just keep it in mind, for the future. And then again, when I hide the chat, I can't enforce anything because my focusing is top priority. By the way,
Engine 89.
Oh, 72. Give it 1020, please.
1020 box 4159, 1020 box 4159. The order's at engine 89. On to the time 20.
and by the way, you should see our cops truck video on New York 1 this morning.
Provided at 1020.
10-4, we just went 84.
Hey Nathan, no drug talk, but yes, you can. I won't mention the drugs, but I will say yes, you can be at home in your pajamas doing whatever else you're doing. But if you're any sort of good dispatcher or buff or scanner person, buff guy, then you probably won't have any other audio playing, whether it's the television or music, etc. Because you notice I'm never playing music. And when I'm working with EMTs, back when I used to work as in EMS, and when you would buff jobs, I'd have a partner that's trying to turn up music, and I'm like, whoa, why are you turning up the music? If we miss one address or one job, whatever, that's it. Oh yeah, that was a good one, because that was quite a fight. That ended up on the NBC website, on the New York Post, on the Daily Mail UK. And NBC called it a wig-ripping brawl. How about that?
Male, black, 20 years of age, light skin, medium.
Only if you talk naughty, Bubba.
Red hat and dark green or black color clothing. Left location heads towards 156 Uptown side. Unconfirmed at this time. Highway 1 receiving an unconfirmed 1053 special condition at Crossbronx Expressway at Casa Hill Avenue. Casa Hill Avenue to Crossbronx, politics, one vehicle hit the wall and divider. Spun around, unknown travel, unknown thing. Third party caller, unconfirmed at this time. Forward out to Lieutenant Mojave 1 and 7.
The time 12.
Box 4159 at this time. We're using 2 engines, 1 truck for a fire and a microwave. Fire's been knocked down.
Microwave, fire, knockdown. It used to be colder in there.
0535 hours, dispatcher 426.
Charlie 1. Then Charlie 1. Directed Stanton and Suffolk. One receiving a 1011 commercial at 1.
Thought I heard something about a bridge, but I guess it's not. Didn't end up being anything.
Highway 206.
Thing in the 28.
What's the facing in the city?
Highway 206.
06, go ahead.
Receiving a 1050 police special condition on DQE exit 28B eastbound direction. Brooklyn Corner Express with exit 28B eastbound. Right before Brooklyn Bridge, a two-motor vehicle accident affected to highway. All came into NYC dispatch.
You're at 12-3. You check the call back.
For 13906 Queens Boulevard, first floor, 87 Avenue, the Hillside. States the customer wishes to leave the location. A male heavy build wearing a black t-shirt, black jeans, 45 years old.
Staff. On one.
He's a 53 injuries, west 2 on Neptune Avenue.
Car accident with injuries.
From 262, is this the apartment number or in front of the building?
Thank you. At this time, we got it through EMS through their EMS box, so maybe at this location and use caution possible assault. PD has been notified.
7310.
Time now is 0538 hours.
539, one Adam. Your male complainant doesn't want to come out to talk. He's just saying that he knows that the van went down Bell Boulevard towards 73rd Avenue.
Everyone receiving a 1050 police Prosper Express with exit 6B eastbound direction.
Get back into the car where she's still on the spot.
One motor vehicle accident. It's 1 mile before the exit.
I like this. If anyone comes in here saying, is that a cop? It demonstrates that they literally are illiterate.
For the directed you on.
Same location as the bus station. Porch.
Alright, cool. I got it.
That's why Scott probably has a hat. That looks like this. Actually, I think his says LLM, but I definitely know he has hats that are like this. Right? That ought to tell you something about, the visibility.
Female caller states the roommate is downstairs and states she has an order of protection against him.
Respond to 2 disorderly girls, Kay. They've been knocking on the cars at Uber of random cars, thinking it's their car, when it's technically not their car, Kay. Anyone available to respond, Kay?
I'm in the regardless of 4.
You put me on a 75 director.
Well, so far they've been good. They haven't been trying to open the door.
I'm sorry, that was Forrest and McKeeva.
Which is good. You must know how to read license plates, because
Box 4159. These 2 engines, 1 truck.
that's what you're supposed to do. Read the plates, and if
Notify the utility that we shut the
if they're not, if it doesn't match,
from the meter, not from the.
if it doesn't match, then
not from the shuttle from
you're not supposed to get in that
appliance. It was
car.
defective, so we had to shut from the meter.
What's up, Regina?
The code was changed.
Put me out at 206
Remember that part in Mean Girls where they sing Jingle Bell Rock?
54 with injuries that was transferred from the 115 for 35th Road and 171 Street. This time, Roosevelt Motor is requesting a 108 unit to respond to 63.17 Roosevelt Avenue at this time. From the location of Zuma? Confirm.
120.
74543. 511 Please.
Alright.
1046.
119.
Can you try to go back one more time and get a description of the female, please?
Emergency service truck 9.
Rock Central 6-4,
Everyone receiving the confirm
6-4.
third party caller.
6-4-7-8.
Car hit the wall. Yay.
Boulevard, North Conduit Avenue. I'll be at the gas station.
Satchel 05.
Like I run to the back. 6-3 at the base.
Man, white shirt and shorts.
22.
Seven of 15 disorderly up 401 West 42nd Street, close to 9th Avenue and Tire. Can you check that by? City Bank. Alright, they recall gave me 4650 code.
Sorry, 545.
Thank you.
We're going with that 30. Now we're keeping that vehicle for evidence.
104.2.
Negative. I was editing videos. Now I'm trying to do some research on another story. Remember when I said I wanted to go to Bloomingdale as well?
10-4.
Because there's a lot of department stores with window decorations now.
Small up box 2265.
There came out of a
West
dark
Fifth
gray
Avenue,
vehicle.
St. Anne's Avenue for an electrical fire and transit facility.
Okay. And now they saying that the female just ran off. Let's have to pull back.
Highway 3 you're receiving the unconfirmed 1034 on Jack Ross, Palm 63 on Ratchet, Jack Ross,
Northbound Order Lancaster. That's the phone along the box 8923 across Project White Plains.
Same course, 98-4.
That's 545.
Highway 301. Receiving a 1034 on the highway, Jack Robson, Palm 63.
6-7 on time.
6-7 on time.
Can you just reassign those 3 10-11s to David Shields, give us a boy too, please?
Yes, 10-4, no problem. 6-7 boy 2.
10-4. Receiving an unconfirmed 1034 and Jack Robson, Palm 63 on Ratchet.
110 days.
Cypress Hill to Jack Robinson across. Pick up the ram number 3 male assault and 1 male. Eric Gravy.
So you're 98 from Flush and Meadow?
Also back
Let me know 104 precinct 10. Time.
my directive 96.
Time for Dick Cat as 4286, 4286. Division of the sign.
And coming 46. Box 8901. We're going to go with a 36-3. EMS transported 3 patients. Alright, 10-4 dispatch. American 1037, code 4. We forced the door for EMS, but there was no patient. PD's on scene for door security.
10-4. 1047, dispatch.
I got that Jingle Rock Bell Rock song stuck in my head. What was I doing?
What did you say was track 3?
See, I just heard someone was assaulted by a car by 3 males. How about that? I'm just waiting on further information. What was I doing? YouTube, yes. The radios are quiet. I have no idea why. Something strange. There we go.
Two. 84, Phillips Anderson. Anything back on a callback? 551. Boy 2. 4 boy 2. Alright, that female is no longer at the location. She said she was driving by on her way to work
And they were in the middle of the highway, blocking the highway. 3 guys beating up on a male.
I thought they assaulted the guy with the car.
That's 2 in the 5 train, correct?
Oh.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, 10-4, stand by for confirmation. Dispatch 10552.
Call that.
Fighting as well. No injuries involved. Unconfirmed.
112 Adam.
91. And you can show me on a 61 to 1 PP.
Back to the 106 when I can confirm shots fired at 16352 104th Street, Davenport Court, and 160 Roland McCall.
The California 102 receiving a confirmed sensor shot fired inside 102.8.
Right when you're
This is my farm. We have 2 different locations, 16352 104th Street for attempted shots fired. Stage 2 shots, 2 male fighting, a male black wearing a black hoodie with a gun, teenager. No injuries. Can I get another unit to respond to attempted shots fired 10228 104th Street? Response 1.
Battalion 1-4, okay.
106 Sergeant.
Can we get a tower letter?
We have a 265 attempted shots fired coming over. One is at 163 52 104th Street. The other one is at 103 104th Street.
At 1-4, that's going to be 17.
914, 10-4.
Dispatch 1055.
Well, the one at 163.
1501, I gave an informant number.
Now black wearing a black hoodie with a firearm. A second perp wearing a white tank top, blue jeans, and a third one wearing a black hoodie with a white shirt on the side.
Lincoln Hospital, Morgan 93
Perp wearing a white tank top.
It's gonna be in front of him.
But it says,
5-10-4.
maybe they heard 2 shots, 4 males.
555 hours, 531.
Highway 301.
Can I get another unit back Adam? I'm not going to back to Mark 1.
Number 5.
Big Sergeant, second boy is going to back to response to 1.
10-4, can I get back response to back Adam 1? 10-5.
106 boy.
106 boy.
Go back on the traffic light.
Highway 111.
111.
Boom. Now doing the 1-minute preview video.
Yeah, give us a few minutes. We're going to be going 98. Thanks for trying to call back and see what the callers saw exactly.
How you doing, Dave? Fires, crimes, accidents, or crashes. Also, if you look at the videos that we have on YouTube,
Highway 501.
those are the types of stories. Keep in mind, I do believe the story of the night has already happened, which is the cop struck by by a possible drunk driver.
Highway 58. Have we found a photo of transport on the 501?
We're going to turn on New York 1 in just a moment here.
Six Adam, roll 84.
out of a car to black.
Still on scene, sir?
They're still on scene. They're fighting in front of the car.
They're still fighting.
Cool.
Security part-time car.
6 Adam additional. Go to the location.
106.1, can you route from Denport to respond to Adam's location 16352 106 Adam, there's a confirmed shot fired at this location.
Okay, just give me all the units to 163 and 9. I'm on the opposite side of the bridge. David.
Arrival 84.
Male black, all black, straight. Plus 3 row.
Alright, let's see the video. Should be on channel 1, but gotta see.
I'm on the other side of the bridge. Yeah. Okay, she's telling me it's over there. You want to...
Aviation based on the air.
Rocket ladder 17K.
On the air. And the 106 requesting aviation.
Ladder 17, go Bronx.
4th Street.
Special call for, construction.
10-4 Bronx, for 1084.
10-4. Dispatch 150, 600 hours.
Churches in part of the city celebrating for more than one reason this morning, the fallout from the Supreme Court decision on COVID restrictions. Plus, Newark shootings. A teenage girl is shot just hours after a young boy was hit by a bullet in his own home. And heartless crime. The search for the man cops say robbed an 88-year-old woman on Thanksgiving.
6 hours, we got eyes on the perp?
Good morning and welcome to Candid.
6 hours negative. Grab one. No black, all black on his foot. He's got white stripes. Headed westbound from 104 Street on 163 Road, Hamilton. Just told to go to 163 and 99 in late hours. Possibly going over the bridge. Yeah, I'm on the bridge now.
Temperatures are back into the 50s. Then we have a powerful storm to deal with. It's
going
to be a rough travel day. The combination of rain and wind and maybe even strong to severe thunderstorms all hitting us tomorrow. And we have another cold blast after that storm moves away. Again, temperatures keep dropping down to 41 in the city. Lots of 20 showing up on the map north and west of town. For Long Island, it's around freezing in Eastport and 34 right now in Islip. There's that full moon setting right now over the horizon, or dipping below the horizon, I should say, in the Bronx. And mostly clear sky there. 41 right now. It's going to take a while to warm up. Probably by the middle of the day, it starts to get more comfy outside. A nice sweater weather day or a sunny day for you. Temperatures in the mid-50s. And then we have our stormy Monday ahead. We're going to time that out and talk about the impacts coming up in just a
All right, we'll see you then. Thanks, Raph. Now to the latest on the pandemic. Sunday church service held for the first time since December.
And now 602 hours. Police department ready to step in.
6 Adam, you on there? 6 Adam. Anybody another car over in Hamilton? 6 Adam, affirmative. We need one more unit to Canvas southbound on 104th Street. David's going that way. Yeah, we're on 9916. Only one 2 males south of my location. At 104th Street. You good? You want me to come back over there? You want me to take the bridge? Somebody else is camping south on 104. 16 got 104. Highway 206.
We are expecting a very busy travel day here at JFK Airport. Amongst COVID concerns, of course, social distancing is something that travelers are being warned to do. Nationwide, 6 million people remember to destination for the Thanksgiving holiday. So mass social distancing were required. It is going to be a reason for security. Social distancing was very difficult to do. That in addition to the rising COVID rates here in New York and around the country, the government has required all people coming back from holiday travel to quarantine for at least 3 days until they can get tested. Of course, another illegal party busted in Manhattan, this one with more than 400 people. That's according to the city sheriff's office. Deputies say they received several complaints about this party taking place inside a building on West 36th Street around 2:45 yesterday morning, adding that people were not wearing masks, they were not socially distancing, and that alcohol was being served without proper license. Just in the past 2 weeks, sheriffs have busted 6 parties across the situation
and make it people need to be responsible because I understand.
So if you were flying
Warnings from the CDC.
family to JFK or a party at any of New York's airports today, if you're flying back in, expect to see the National Guard there to greet you. All travelers coming into the airport are required for people contracted to trace now based on the destination and how long they have stayed, whether or not is able to make destination or
Could be the signal, yes.
Highway 308. 4210.
Right, I'm out of here.
Points to engine 285.
But yeah, you can't expect to see it in New York once so far.
Use universal precautions. You are responding to a fever cough incident.
That's not what the ticket says, but we're 10-4.
0606 Towers, dispatch to 318.
It is so hot. I think it's this fleece jacket. You all know the actor who played Darth Vader in the original Star Wars. He died at 85 years old. Now, keep in mind, I do believe Darth Vader's voice was by someone else, by James Earl Jones, right? If I'm not mistaken. I should do a monologue tribute to Darth Vader. Luke, do not turn to the dark side. You don't know the power of the dark side. I must obey my master. No one can go as deep as James Earl Jones. Don't know the power of the dark side. Welcome to the dark side. We have cookies.
Confines of Highway 3 we have a 54 EDP coming over, Jackie Robinson Parkway, Forest Park Drive. South to Jackie near Forest Park Drive, headed eastbound at exit 4. This is a male walking in the middle of the highway, going back and forth.
I got a male walking down on Black.
Alright, 10-4, okay. It's saying Jackie Robinson, exit 4 eastbound, male in the middle of the highway on foot. Unknown race, 5'6", wearing dark clothing.
Now they're saying he's an EDP on foot walking on the highway, so
Right lane between exit 3 and 4.
it sounds like there was a fight. Maybe that was the victim, maybe that was one of the assailants, who knows.
Call ended.
Light skin male wearing all black.
Yeah, let's get out of it. Let's get out of here. No pop filter. What the heck? So pretty much, if I want the pop filter, I need to not schedule the live broadcast. But I do like scheduling them. My wife chose what picture she wanted. I am not sure what you're talking about.
Whoever's on First Street right now. How far down? Just made it. Just literally made a right, just there. Your
On the first stop. And progress?
response to
7-8 response.
683 at the base.
That's what taking no time at 610. 610 at door.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
TMC on here?
Alright, for units arriving
TMC, want to advise you, I'm not sure if you have this, on the Cross Bronx Expressway, it is prospect, eastbound at exit 6. They have all 3 lanes shut down due to
heard others irate. Third-party caller, face nonviolent. No description needed at this time. It's a non-working cell site.
Simple, thank you.
Alright, 10-4, I will
Lieutenant, I was just about TMC that we have all lanes shut down on the Cross Bronx, it is prospect.
2-3, we were able to get the vehicle off to the shoulder. PD's on scene. EMS transported 1H10-8, and all the units of the 10-8 were available. We used 96, 64,
Oh, about that view.
54 truck, 1036 code 3. Alright, back to the computer.
Too bad the sun ain't rising yet.
So just give me 1 capital L, I'll be right with you.
Market 39, 91. Thank you, to the back. They're doing already. 61 Street to 39, 7 Avenue to 8 Avenue, mobile.
It's 2145, it's going to be an 18 for a 1080 Delta. I haven't been interrupted.
206.
I'm receiving a dispute coming in at 543 East 5, 543 East 5, Avenue A to B.
Anyone watch The Crown? I've been totally hooked on that TV show, on that Netflix show, I should say. I'm still on season 1.
Coming over to 31 of our residents, showing a residential from Church Ave to East 190. I'm still awaiting further information. No response. So I'm like, show me what is going on there. South Forest response to. There's been a person is on the corner right now of Church and East 190. Still awaiting the description. Looks like that was on.
I can definitely relate to Queen Elizabeth's husband, the guy who likes to fly. Because I'd be doing something similar if I married royalty. I would just have time and money to be doing whatever I wanted.
Here's a description of male wearing a navy blue tracksuit.
Yeah, Philip,
20
right?
years old.
Philip, the Duke of... Was it Edinburgh or something? Of House Mountbatten. Is it Mountbatten or something Batten? Gotta love John Lithgow too. He played played the Prime Minister pretty good. Mountbatten. Did you say Prince, Philip? I don't think he was a prince. Wasn't he a duke?
Further, directly to 1092.
Because how I don't think it makes sense for a prince to be married to a queen. He definitely wasn't king, I'll tell you that. Thank you, Regina.
Wanted to see the male? Male black hat, gray sub pants, and a gray pants.
Raves, I'm not hearing anything. I have to get check.
Hey, Charlie 2.
On the Highway 2, receiving 53, hit run from the PQ Suite at Metropolitan Avenue. The PQ Suite at Metropolitan Avenue.
When we ready?
Alright, go to the place till it's fine.
Jersey tag 1882 Henry. Color 20 Suburban. Four wheel.
Should I radio check for you?
Show me 98.
Hey, Uber driver, decide on what lane you want to be on already. Oh.
Hey, Charlie 2.
Charlie 2. 619 EJ.
Almost sunrise. Oh, I get it. Because you said he was a prince in Greece, right? But he can't be king because he's not, you know, not in the bloodline, right? You see a nice sunrise here. You don't see the sun yet, though. You can tell the sun is coming up. Or about to come up.
Hi, boy. Yeah, in the road.
Guys could disregard the 1302.
It's 360 Medicare Avenue. That is a break of applause. 2 minutes off on.
That looks nice.
To the promenade of 941. So it's an orange green. Be advised that the bar is still.
Anyway, folks, I'm out of here. Did post that, I think, 4-minute version of that video. I'm also going to upload a 18-minute raw footage version of that video as well. What happened last night? One job, yes, one job. Cop struck by a Nissan Altima, allegedly a drunk driver. He was in an NYPD smart car, posted at the Washington Square Park, right underneath the arch. The struck cop was injured, non-life-threatening injuries. The suspect restrained and transported to hospital. Suspect was totally fine. His car was pretty messed up though. And of course the suspect had minor, actually he was able to walk to the ambulance. Doesn't look like he was injured in any way. I think I might have seen some blood on his nose. And when the photographer put his camera up to the ambulance, he said through the ambulance window glass, he said SMD. I'm abbreviating the actual phrase, though, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, that video's on there. I'm still gonna post another video, the raw footage that is. And yeah, see you guys next live broadcast tonight or tomorrow. So yeah, take care, folks. And if you are a member, you're not on the WhatsApp group, definitely send me a DM on Instagram or whatever, and we'll add you on there. I no longer publicly publish the WhatsApp group URL on the YouTube members section. So, see you guys in the next live broadcast. Take care, folks. Adam with Live Labs. And by the way, I do have to extract that Uber driver fake taxi sketch comedy skit. That's what I'm going to call it. I felt like that was a very sketch, as in, if you know what sketch comedy is, it is kind of like Saturday Night Live, right? Actually, I want to say the format was kind of like sketch, but it was total improvisation, right? I guess I should call it more of an improv kind of thing rather than sketch, right? Sketch would be pre-written, pre-planned. There would probably be some kind of rehearsal and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, definitely improv. And I had a lot of fun taking improv classes back when, you know. Had a lot of fun with that. So yeah, see y'all in the next live broadcast, folks. And, what is this truck doing over here? Hey, yo! I'm driving over here! Yeah, take care, folks. That's if you are CNN. What?
That's the cross Bronx at White Plains Road.
Hey, Vallejo, no.
That's in regard to the all-way shutdown.
No politics. Vallejo's in a naughty corner. He won't be a naughty corner for long because the live stream is pretty much over. Anyway, I will say I will never talk negatively about our clients, and that includes CNN, because they essentially pay our bills, right? You will see our video on CNN. You'll see it on Fox News. You'll see it on a lot of different news outlets. But most of all, you'll see it on the local channels, on the local New York City news channels. So yeah, see you all in the next one, folks. Adam Loud Labs. Have a good night.